Cred că poți da puțin mai tare, nu? Vedem noi după aia. Yo, Melo! Salut! Mi matey! Ce faci?
Thaumaturge, come in. What's new? I've got some fresh ideas for you. Promising. But you
Mai
can't
trebuie să iau
keep
niște din
wearing the same
astea.
attire. Please, come
Dar,
back to me if you
după cum
find
vezi,
more
am
rich
un din ăsta
purchases.
pe
Meanwhile,
stream cu Redeem și mi-a dat Alicu.
excuse me.
Something still continues to elude you.
All right.
O să-i termin la asta quest-ul. O să expire. Am obținut cât s-a putut din chestiile lui. O să încep să fac chestiile astea, nu? Uite, meci, cum ești? Păi, uite, am băgat ceva zile pe ăsta, am primit codul și a trebuit să-i fac, trebuie să-i fac stream. Atunci când cer codul, tu zici că, da, vreau să acopăr, să zic așa, contentul, știi?
Stupid question.
Jocul e interesant,
Let's wait until
mai ales că vine după Banishers. Oleu, pe și până când era? Îi zicea acolo la quest. Afternoon.
let me. So let's kill some time.
Am acum totuși un program foarte așa că trebuie să acopăr și Contra. Vine și Dragon Dogma 2. Știi? Trebuie să termin și Dragon Dogma 1 între timp. 20 și ceva îmi expiră și ăla de la EA. Trebuie să termin și Star Wars ăla Squadrons un VR. Că am reușit să fac VR-ul să meargă pe Squadrons. Arată genial în VR. Mai am încă un Immortals of Aveum. Dar după aia nu mai am control la jocurile respective, știi? Dragon Dogma 2 arată super, 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 super bine. Să zic. Am făcut level 80, dar nici mai am atât de mult timp de epoch.
Since we keep following one another around, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
What are you talking about?
You guys are so devoted. Is the pay worth so much hard work? Maybe it's time to fight for a raise.
I don't want to keep mucking around in this crap. Not for this kind of money. Following some spoiled brat around, standing for hours outside people's windows. And God alone knows what for. Not for this kind of money.
Wait up. I'm not gonna stand here on my own with him. Let's talk to the chief.
Ah, vreau să mă bag cu ei, îmi place că ai alegerile astea. Vreau să mă bag cu ei, dar... Bun. Încă o chestie făcută. Talk to asta, meet with side quest, urban secret, see the art exhibition, așa. Hai să vedem, e ceva care expiră în curând? In the afternoon, dar nu cred că mai e afternoon. Tu, la tine cum merge? Am văzut că ai băgat și te împarți așa un pic între joculețe. Am văzut iară raid-ul ăla cu clovnii. Ultima oară pe la tine. Salut, Ali. Aici trebuie să aștept până în afternoon. Wait. Afternoon. Hmm? Am uitat. Ali. Wow. Bună-i. Hai că m-am dus pentru o chestie și am făcut altă chestie. Iar mă duc să dau wait, a? Lol, trollolol, asta e bine. Bam, wait, bam, afternoon, bam. Bam bam baram. Bam bam baram. Unde plecam? În altă zonă? Povistlie. Mie din povistlie. Erați din Timiribe. Bun. Bam bam bam. Bararam bam bam. Hai să burăm din ele, nu? Find the viewpoint, find out more on the telescope. Afternoon. Dar nu cred că mai e afternoon, eh? Wait. Bine am găsit băncuța. Wait. Afternoon. Zilele și nopțile. Astăzi, din pe asta, sunt așa la un pas mai tăgădâm. Mai ales că majoritatea chestiilor le-am luat. Mai dau ceva pe drum. Foarte bine. Yo, Diru, salut! Da, uite, data ale ieri,
Be kept secret from me.
data ale ieri Dimu. Ne conformăm, nu? Știi ce e mai tare decât un pirataz? Ha? Un pirat cu gantere. Oh. Tururututututu. Tururutututu. Pa. Ăsta e în parc. Am adus și alea înapoi. Băi, ce mă bucur că îți place asta cu... și te-a prins cu vampirii.
Am I a magician or what?
Asta puțin, azi e joi, nu? Hai ca să-mi confirm, să nu mai fiu prin asta. Mâine este vineri. Ca să facem o chestie planii. Vrei să dăm mâine mâine spre seară niște diarul? Un golf?
Please sit down and smile at me. We're dear friends after all.
I
Suntem?
don't quite follow. I believe we haven't met yet.
You really don't know who I am? You're so innocent. Take a look at me, preferably my eyes.
Yes, I've seen you on a poster for an operetta.
Olena Dąb-Zakrzewska. Nice to meet you.
Wiktor Miłożąb-Szulski.
Well, well. How do you find Rumianceva Suarez?
Olena, my beauty. Someone would like to meet you. Please, let's go.
I already have company. Go away.
This isn't the theater, honey. No need to make a scene. Move it.
Mhm.
The lady said she didn't want to. Is it a problem?
Two. An unreliable, wealthy bitch and a fool trying to be a hero.
Bore.
Get lost. Unless you want to solve it another way.
I'll make it clear for you.
Mhm. Lelec sau Morana? Asta mi-o place mult. Nu se descurcă. O luăm pe Morana. Și îi rupem. Bine, nu prea îi rupem din ce văd. Dar așa aș putea să-i scot cât ea. Nu mă interesează atât de mult, sincer. Reduce focus. 2. Două runde. Le reduc și eu focusul. Când să-l breakuim așa. Nu, îi dau terror lui ăsta. A, dar îl breakui pe ăsta. Îl breakuim pe amândoi, nu? O. La tine vine Fatality. Bam! Bam, du-te, ai văzut cum a venit? Bam cu dreapta, bam cu stânga. Vezi că de asta faci.
Standing up for
Make
me.
bicep strong.
Not everyone would dare to do that. I hope they didn't hurt you too much.
Why did he pursue you like that? Does it happen often?
Fame doesn't just come with splendor and acclaim. It also comes with unwanted attention. Some people think I belong to them because the entire town can watch me.
Goodbye.
Or perhaps see you later, dear Mr. Szulski.
Mhm. Pa. Nice. 2 puncte. Asta înseamnă că facem... Nu faci. Acum mai trebuie 3 puncte. Ca să dăm hartul pe 6. Wow. Bun. Map. Jurnal. Side quest, main quest nu mă interesează. Visit the account, 6, in the afternoon. Go. Hai, cel mai bine cred că le iau pe rând. Go. In the afternoon, da? Mergem pe bancă. Așteptăm. Afternoon.
So,
Opa.
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer. What's are you stomping around here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
Olică! Faci, gata? Gata? Uite, e schimbul 2. Sau? Nu, e schimbul 3. Mergi la lucru. Când nu mai văd că sunt... Gata, gata. Deci ai găsit până la urmă aia, nu? Care îi căutai? I-ai dat într-un tab. Na, nice, foarte bine. Uite, Ale a fost obraznic și uite ce a făcut, vezi? Suntem pirat azi.
I'm sorry. I'll get going.
If you step in here one more time, I won't be so nice anymore. Kit, take these dingoes and level it out now.
Arise, ye prisoners of starvation!
Serios. Nu place că de fiecare dată când te întorci la bază se generează mereu noi misiuni. Da. Cred că nu pot totul să trecă. Da.
Didn't I tell you? You've been for it, fucker?
Chiar.
I did it on purpose.
I did it on
Just
purpose.
you wait. We could use some exercise after all that
Uite, că să vezi ce...
Are you sure, boss?
Fut una.
Tis the final conflict.
The final countdown. Tararara. Start a fight. Bun. Nu să vezi. Deci ăsta trebuie să dau cu Piru sau cu Ginny, ăsta cu Veles și ăsta cu Morana. Băi, deci cât îmi place de bună e Morana asta. Ia vine aici. Bun. Interrupt pe ăsta. De fapt, reduces focus. Și o să dea asta mai greu. Asta e ultimul. Pot să dau asta. Bun, și eu... Piru. Tot reduce focus la asta atunci. Îi dau wound-ul? Pot să dau un bleed. Să aplic un bleed. Decât să dau cu pumnul. 2-3 damage. 2-3 damage. Păi da, nu pot să îi dau 2-3 damage pentru că are 80% tretul ăla care trebuie să-l spargă Morana. Bun, hai că dăm cu asta. Carticica, debuff-ul. Mai unul. Să fie dublu. Uite că vezi că are... Vezi? Are pe 4 runde. Da, bleed-ul. Cum ar trebui să-l creștem bleed-ul, nu? Da, vezi? 4 runde, da X3. Pot să-i fac maxim X4. Dar nu mai are rost să mă bat cu el în cap. Atunci trebuie să schimbăm pe Upir sau pe Veles. Hai că mergem pe Veles. Veles. Pe el. Șansă să-i întrerupem atacul. Yes, please. Atunci îi dăm și lui Old Wound. Ia. 6 damage, 3 disabled. Un bleed. O să-mi iau niște pumni, nu? Mamă, mi-a luat o cheie de 14 în... Au. Mamă, ce dă la 10 damage. Ăsta nu-i frumos. Ăla o să moară. Asta n-am cum să-i scadă ăsta. Am cam puțină viață. Upir. Vine aici. Dăm viață înapoi, Upirule. Așa. Îi dau bleed-ul din nou și... Nu? Așa. Ia. O să mai iau un pumn. Dar dacă e runda lui ăla, n-ar trebui să-și ia bleed. Am mai dat un 10 și ia bleed după aia, nu? A murit. Bun. Tu... Nu o să risc să-ți fac ceva. Pentru că nu mai atacă ăsta, poate nu mai iau... heal după aia. Bun. Frumos, 15 heal. Ăla moare de la bleed. Mi-am dat 5 runde empowered. Dar ce de asta, mă, cu cheia, mă? Mai unul? Asta ai putea să-mi dai heal, într-adevăr. A. S-a făcut noapte, din păcate. Trebuie să mă duc să găsesc o băncuță. Să mă odihnesc, că știi că sunt, na, știi cum sunt quest-urile. Se pot face doar într-o anumită parte a zilei. Bun, cu și asta. Then, jurnal. Fără side quest-uri, că mă interesează momentan. Mamă, câte mai sunt! Mamă, câte mai sunt! Dar astea sunt chestii care nu cer, cum se cheamă. Bine, în afară că erau aia doi, dar am făcut practic două quest-uri. Enter. Cred că am mai luat una. Asta e foarte bine. Hop. Hop. Ce vrei?
Fagin?
WS, it's good that you're here. Did you get my message?
Indeed.
I need your help.
What is it?
Have you heard what happened at Vienna Station?
No.
There was an attack. Bloody and brazen. Several dead. All of them civilians, it seems. A new group of fanatics have taken credit for the assassination. They call themselves Lechites. The Russians have put Zhukov himself on the case. I want to write about it. The truth. But I need help.
Ok.
I've never written an article.
Asta e jocul asasin?
I'll handle the writing.
No prea.
You focus on finding these Lechites. I want to eliminate the possibility of this being a Russian provocation. I'll interview them. What do you make of this?
I wouldn't be so sure the censors would allow you to print something like this.
I don't write exclusively for state-run newspapers. Have you ever heard anything
Ce level am mai
about
făcut?
Kimicic?
Cât mai am de recuperat?
I haven't. I only know the character from the book by Sienkiewicz. It's nothing special.
This is my pseudonym for a certain underground publication. I'll admit that I am rather well known in patriotic circles as Kimicic.
Congratulations.
Keep asking.
Ok.
That's enough for me to start with.
So you agree?
Yes. Maybe I'll reach out to Uncle.
Good idea, because you need a pass to access the attack site. They won't just let anyone in. No offense. Do you ever see Wanda?
Perhaps I should speak to her.
Wonderful. Fine. And when you happen to stumble across a Lehite, don't forget to call me. It's a Schröd number, 3490. I'm also leaving you their manifesto. I just want to talk to them and write an honest article about them, in Polish.
Ok. Hai să facem un articol cu The Suicide Bombers. Yes, how that will work. Let's see. Zise el. Bine, bravo, am și fost atent, nu? Ce zicea acolo? Păi, bine, mapă. Trebuie să-mi zică. 10.
Aren't you Alex?
Noon, afternoon, night. Nu, nu?
So,
Ce noapte? Noapte. Okay. Dacă nu scrie 22, unde e să... Am? Și ăsta... Al... Secret behind the... Asta go to the intersection, așa, in the afternoon. Mă pe bancă și să caut afternoon. Afternoon. Bam. Afternoon. Pleca. Povislie. Din povislie, din nou. Am văzut, n-am văzut nimic. Dar tu chiar ai foarte mare noroc cu last epoch-ul, cu disconecturile.
The things people come up with.
Da. Gather info. S-ar putea să... Abia cred că să iau eu altceva. Dacă nu te vrea. Chiar stai că mi-ai făcut jos. Last epoch. Bine, fii atent. Listen to me. Others with connection issues and a specific ICP had issues with the ICP blocking traffic specifically from last epoch server. Others got it fixed by finding out the IP addresses ports used by the LE servers last epoch. Da? Then calling their ICP to find out if they are blocking it and request that they stop blocking it. Păi nu... Tu trebuie să afli ăsta, cum se cheamă, IP-ul de la serverele de last epoch, nu al tău, n-are treabă cu tine. Și ăștia mulți zic aici pe Reddit că le blochează, cum ar fi la mine RDS-ul, accesul către IP-ul respectiv de la servere. Și ei au undeva, într-o official forum, încă unde zice asta. Păi nu, că toată lumea raportează chestia asta că sunt disconnect-uri. Having the same issues, getting disconnected, la, de asta zic, știi? Nu zic că e, nu zic că e asta, e unica chestie comună care am găsit-o în multe chestii. Pe asta. Asta zic, e posibil să nu fie. Adică cât de prost e făcută chestia respectivă. The fix for me was switching from wired to Wi-Fi. Da? A friend playing in my house on the same network never had issues. Switching from wired to Wi-Fi fixed the issue for me so far. Went from disconnect every 15 minutes over 1.5 days or so to none in about 6 hours. Au un cod de căcat. Am văzut pe un Reddit al unui programator care le-a studiat partea din error și le-a dat feedback cum se repară încă din alfa. Da, știu, numai că, uite, dintre noi toți, tu ești singurul care ai problema asta, știi? Adică, cu constant disconnected. Tu nici nu te poți juca, adică e... Na. Știi ce a făcut unul? Îți zic doar acum, da. Nu știu ce înseamnă chestia, n-am folosit niciodată. Lupule, tu știi sigur că ești prin chestia asta. Folosește Ubiquiti? Ubiquiti? Something. Și acolo lui dă niște treturi. Detection category P2P. La whatever the fuck. Unii zic că au băgat toate adresele respective în undeva, într-un din ăsta, unde zice. Așa, as a semi-workaround, I made a list of servers, IP groups, and the firewall rule that let my game PC to contact those servers. I have collected 27 IP addresses from the security login ubiquity, but I will write bla bla bla. Na, nu știu. Sau și ăsta și vezi dacă merită hustle-ul. Ce jocuri ți-ai luat, Jimmy? Stai un pic. Bun. Adevărul că pe aici n-am fost, că a fost cu misiunea respectivă și m-a dus ăsta pe aici, dar n-am avut loc de explorat. Așa. Cult of the Lamb, Dogma, așa. Thaumaturge, nice. Helldivers 2 is nice. Welcome to Paradise, sunt curios să-mi zici ce părere ai despre ele. Dragon Dogma 2, nice. Înseamnă că trebuie să vorbesc cu ăștia, nu? Dar... În Spices, parcă am văzut și aici ceva, nu? Nu că mai face și asta. Am pus acum să fac foarte multe din astea din secundare, să mă scap de ele, practic.
Secrets? Not on
Da?
my watch.
Da? O să... Dacă tot zici chestia asta, o să mă... Cum să mă uit mai mult la el, să văd ce și cum. Bun. Am terminat și ăsta. Jurnal, nu main quest, urbanuri. Vedem, look for clues, find out the hidden notes, head to the Vienna passage during the day and listen to the storyteller. Go. Asta e barber. Da, e precomandă, na. Probabil cu pe 20 sau ceva ne dă... Asta cum se cheamă? Download-ul la el. O să mi le iau zilele astea. Sunt prea multe din astea secundare care vreau să mă scap de ele. Hai să vedem că poate am dat, poate n-am dat. Poftă să ai, ne auzim. Mersi de vizită. Bun. Ah. Să l-am luat? Mai dau o dată. Ce mentalitate dacă l-am luat. Okay. Asta e, nu? Cool. Bun. Al. Look for clues regarding the new invention. Find a viewpoint by port. Asta e aproape. A. Golden Tiger fireworks with the brand of fireworks makes a splash. Yes. Mai trebuie să fiu atent la alte cluri. Ah, da, țin minte asta. Oricum, astea toate le-am luat. Mi-a dat achievement-ul pe Steam. Așa. Să vedem. Obtain information on the bridge players, obtain information, look for clues, find out what the note hides, gather more info. Să vedem. Fireworks, nu? Dacă tot...
Secrets? Not on my
Flash
watch.
bottle. Find a warehouse. Bun. Frumos ar fi să-ți arate pe zonă într-un fel, nu? Nu, mi se pare. Opa.
That's not what I expected. The smell of evil suggestions and pure malice with a subtle hint of sulfur. I think I know who you are, Scamp. I bet a braggart just like you got your attention.
Opa. Hello.
I'll look for them before you lead them astray.
Campus. Dar până atunci... Că două detalii le-am văzut. Mended head. Decorative lamp that doesn't fit the warehouse interior.
Anybody there? I won't hurt you. Let's say 2 taps mean yes and 1 tap means no. Do you understand? Have you seen the perpetrators' faces? Do you know who they are? Does it have anything to do with a certain well-known Warsaw thug, Abaurice? Do you think this has something to do with the socialists? Was it someone local? How long have you been here? A day? 2?
A week?
A week? More? Are you a harbor worker or a sailor? Did you lock yourself up in here? Apart from some restraint, is there anything else troubling you?
E dubios, trebuie să mai
I'll be
găsesc
back
chestii.
soon. Stay here. It's a joke. Take it easy.
Pe dacă nu e ca și când poți să pleci undeva, da? Packages. Play with the Tsar insignia. Stolen arms. Came into the possession of stolen arms, something that appeared to be a stroke of luck now turns into a serious problem. Oare?
Are you still... Do you know anything about the stolen arms shipment? Do you happen to be one of the gendarmes who escorted the convoy? You're lucky I've sent it a wild saluter here. I'll find a way to get you out.
I'll find a way to get him out.
Do we really have to? You know.
Nice! Bagă! Ia uite.
Are you the underground
Mersi.
heroes that half of Warsaw is looking for? You're the ones who took the Ruskies' arms?
Edek, he knows everything.
I'll tell you something. Maybe we can recruit him. Maybe he'll join us?
Yeah, or maybe we can
M-am zis, trebuie să ai răbdare, că ai o grămadă. Dacă îți plac jocurile cu multă acțiune, dar na, jocul are o poveste faină.
No complications, and we'll live like kings, you said.
I know what I said.
Yemio is right. You should recruit me.
See?
Yemio has no say in this.
I'm starting to think only Yemyo is looking for a way to get out of this. You saw what happened there. The coppers came with armored wagons. We can't run.
We won't run. We'll take them
Opa.
by surprise. We'll give weapons to people, and we'll have some real fireworks for the police.
L-am
First,
găsit.
chase the Ruskies away from our neighborhood, then the town, and then... who knows?
Aha.
Yemyo, you've got the gun, so watch this one. Let's go.
Why me? I want to go too.
You gotta be a little savvy for this. Stay put, I said.
Mă trebuie să le convinge pe
Fine,
ăsta.
I'll tell you something. But no tricks, alright?
Mhm. Manipulating people. Yep.
Edek doesn't like you, does he? He certainly doesn't respect you.
And the other way around. All he can do is put you down. And if I say anything, he always turns it on its head. So he comes out on top.
Does he often promise you things?
All the time. And the others are eager to follow. It's like he infects them with his ideas. And now he told me to sit here with you.
Mhm.
Edek is a real bastard to push you around like that. The way he treats you.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes I feel like pasting him.
Maybe there's a better way.
Like what?
Ia. Așa, they're planning to get rid of him. The only witness who might expose them. If I don't do anything, they will kill him.
Let me go.
But Edek will be mad. Or worse.
It's what we want, isn't it?
Ah.
What would happen if that gendarme from the closet disappeared too?
I'll tell you something. I think Edek would burst into tears.
Then let's do it your way, Yemyo.
Mhm.
Thank you and good job. I owe you, Thaumaturge. Lihotsky.
Forget it. Shulsky.
I like the way you outmaneuvered them. I'm surprised the army doesn't have more of you.
Mhm.
I heard what those guys were planning. I must act.
How come such morons pulled off something like that?
The arms were on a barge with us. They came out of nowhere, and Edek somehow convinced the other gendarme to evacuate.
He's very persuasive.
Whenever there's any doubt, he takes charge and promises the earth, and the others follow him.
What do you intend to do?
You heard what they said about the armored police wagons. The forces must have cut off ways out of the harbor. I know how many arms there were in the shipment. If Edek gives that away out there, there'll be a bloodbath. I need to call for reinforcements.
Mhm.
You're right. That way we might avoid bloodshed.
And you? Get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Thank you, but I'm afraid I can't. In the midst of all this, there's a demon that I'm chasing. I'm certain it impacts our demagogue, Edek.
I can't leave you all alone. Hang in here until I come back.
Da, da. Aici stau. Promit că aici stau. Tot acolo sunt. Da, da.
You have nowhere to run. Lay down your arms and we might let you off lightly.
Get the hell out, you Tsar's lackeys! Today, the harbor. Tomorrow, all of Warsaw!
Sergeant, it's that magician.
You're still here? You always show up before a riot.
Yemio, the idiot! He had one job! Don't get in our way!
It will all end in a bloodbath and even more repression. You lead these people to their deaths, and you expose their families to the Tsar's retribution.
He's leading us to glory.
He's not one of us. He doesn't get it.
And after you snatch away the harbor from the Tsar's power, what next?
People! We're about to fight the first great battle that will change the course of this land's history! It will be the cue for a nationwide effort, and will inspire all the partitions to
L-am
fight!
activat.
But the harbor will be ours. Right, Edic?
First, we take the harbor, then Warsaw, and then we'll force the Tsar himself to negotiate!
Sergeant, this is getting out of control.
Let's get them, boys!
People! What the foreign power has seized from us, we shall now recapture.
Na bravo. Ăștia doi cred că s-au dus, a? Ăsta prea aproape.
Retreat! Retreat! Nazad! Nazad! For fuck's sake!
Get lost, Russian bastards! It's our land now! We're taking over the harbor. From now on, we set the rules. And if you're not with us, you're against us!
That's enough. Krampus, the old spirit of Christmas who visits naughty children. Edic was a perfect tenement for you. Time for you to choke on it.
Nu știu ce face Krampus, deci ar trebui să fiu atent la ce din asta îmi dă. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4.1 ratio. Bun, deci nu-și mai au damage, dar... Ok, hai că nu-i... Ăștia doi se mișcă. Vine asta, pe asta trebuie să-l... Pistolero, upir. Ok. Te-am schimbat pe ăla din mijloc, man. Hai că te-ai cam... cat pe ăsta al meu, să zic așa. Ok, 2 palete. Dacă dau cu ăsta îi scad tot focus. Dar atac... nu-l atac copilul. Bun, nu mai contează. E bine că am intrat și în defense. Mă, trebuie să dăm cu upirul. Care? Veles, Morana, Lelec. Îmi trebuie heal. Trebuie fucking heal. No. Bun, care-i? Ăsta care trage? Putem să-i facem. Lelec, Morana. Morana. Deci numai ăsta. Ca să dau disabled. That are maximum meaning. Da, deci nu am cum că e prea... Dar pot să dau asta, să dau slow. Bun. Am 2 ture de heal redus. Trebuie să bag heal-ul în curând. Nu, unde-i carpele? Carpele era bun controlul ăsta, da. Veles. Pe ăsta. Dă și disable la threat. Dă și mie heal. Eu la asta. Da, iscat tot focusul. 26 heal mi-a dat. Și asta i-am dat fatală. Cool. Cred că a ieșit bine asta. A, vine aici. Pe tine... Am să-i dau interrupt. A mers. Oh, e perfect. La două. Mai a două. La fatal. Bun.
Wait until Rasputin sees you. You two have a lot in common.
Don't let Krampus get away, catch him,
Scatter
yeah.
and we'll let you off lightly. You stand no chance. Do you want another Red Sunday?
Don't listen to him. The harbor. Then it's just...
Shut the fuck up.
Ah,
It might not have been a model operation, but there were no casualties. Good job, Shosky.
What will happen to these people now?
We don't want riots, so we'll try to intimidate them, book them, and we'll check on them if need be. But Edek is a ringleader. Have you thought about joining the services?
No, that's not for me. Not with that headache. Goodbye, Lihotsky.
alright. Nice.
I need to see Rasputin.
Da, da. Na. Era cemeteriu. Și undeva prin partea dreaptă. Trebuie să ne cleanzuie de morcov, nu? Am reținut că e cimitirul. Drumuletul ăsta, bancuța. Aici trebuie să fie oamienieți ca Niomo 7. Vin cu Rasputin.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
Hipnotize-ul.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again. Do you see anything? Ow! The next trickster.
Yes, this one is worse.
Mhm.
Well, yes.
Don't worry. He thinks he's playing with us. It's just an illusion.
Come here. Enough joking around.
Am mai luat unul cu noi. Că nu-ți dă și ceva puncte când... Nu? Ba da. Au, dar nu trebuie să 3. Jurnal. Gain information, gather information. More hidden nodes. Another telescope, blah blah blah. Flavor mystery. Dăm. E în altă zonă, mă gândesc, nu? Ia să vedem, s-a pus în ăsta, nu? Da, el e jos. Campus. Reduces focus. Da, îți cere 2 puncte pentru skill-ul ăsta, da. Mi-am interesat să fac 3 ca să fac hard de 6. Dacă tot m-am dus pe partea asta de sus. Opa. Quick fire combo. N-am pus nimic. Pe 21. Sună bine. 2 direcții. Ok. Nu că e pe partea cealaltă. Nu-i... E asta, nu? Close with our shopping and couldn't suggest the rise that was perfect breakfast after an intense night. Fragrant tasty. Ok. Mă, tu îți dai seama că erau o grămadă de chestii. Cum ar fi, știi, vorba bine să descoperi scorțișoara pentru prima oară și chestii din astea, nu? Okay.
Well, well.
Every morning, the Kunan store in the warehouse, so you can partake in tasting a delicious bio coffee imported from Brazil. The beverage recommended especially for those who hard mornings after a sleepless. Take part in the tasting. Da, numai că avem de... Wait. Avem băncuri. Morning. Am redus destul de mult questurile la care le-am. Uite-l. O fi... Bun. Da. Jur, le iau pe rând. Ajung la drum ca să iau... Lășca. I Păveschi Cemetery. O.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Mhm. In the evening. Avem wait-ul exact lângă. Evening.
Aren't your legs getting...
Wait.
So...
Bun. Asta lui... Ia uite. Rasputin. Așa. Next. Red Library. Tramvaiul. Mergem în bazar. Tu. L-am luat? L-am luat, că era ăla, da. Mai închis.
Am I a magician or what?
Doors wrapped in a grey paper, though which you can feel them both spine and hardcover. The parcel is addressed to Adam Baluski. The courier must have lost it. It might be worth returning to it. Address. Ok. Să mergem să-i ducem asta. Bun. Luăm înapoi Alașca. Nu? Hai, în zona asta. Perfection. Hop.
That wasn't too hard.
Bun, am mai luat ceva. Asta pachetelul. Telescop. Da?
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Outfit, is of așa. Bun, asta am mai găsit pentru ăla. Pentru Taylor. O să expire în curând. Nu știu câte... Na.
There's one taken.
What?
Bullshit, magician. Don't throw your weight around, or we'll take you to people who'll burn you at the stake.
I
Oh,
heard they're gathering.
cred că ar trebui să schimbi în pork belly, nu? Your pride is too low.
I'm afraid I must insist. I'm in a hurry.
To your grave, I guess.
Driver, stay here. This won't take long.
Mhm. Pir, Veles, Buca. Dacă voi așa vreți, Veles îl are și pe... Tu ai peste 2, tu ai peste 2 și îți mai trebuie una atunci. Bun, pe tine pot să fac chestia asta. Tu vrei pe Veles sau Krampus? Care Krampus? Hai să dăm. Big damage makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. Big damage equal to all the enemies combined missing focus. Lose focus, restore all your focus, but each point restored cost you... Ah, ok. Da, am pe Veles. Nu e rău. Ăla moare. Dăm și ție așa. Îl vrei pe Upir sau pe Jin? Deja Ginu. Ginu era cu foarte mult heal, din câte știu. Hai să-ți dăm ție asta, numai că ești foarte slow dacă fac chestia asta. Dacă dau cu Upirul, iar e foarte slow. Numai dacă dau asta. Hai că dau asta. Ca să-i scot retul și lui. Ne luăm bătăița. 10. Numai că ăla moare. Îmi dau niște viață înapoi. Bun, cu tine nu mai am treabă. Ăla ar trebui să-l omoare Bleed-ul. Dar Bleed-ul ăsta a dat foarte tare. Asta e după. Hai că dau slow după. Bun, trebuie să facem ceva de prin un telescop. Ha? Ok, parcă mi se pare că în sus, mă. Am fost atent. Wow, 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 wow.
Well, well.
M-a aflat. M-a aflat adresa. Ce trebuie să aștept?
Let's.
E de bine, nu-i de bine? Nope. 5. The afternoon.
Let.
No? E morning? Seriously?
Let's wait.
Mai bine să am ceva. Telefonul l-am căcat. La. Dg. Pot dincolo, nu pot, nu? Iar nu vă merge, mă, aplicația, mă. E ca. Hã? Bun. Dă comandă la șaormiță. Una șaormiță. Nici 2:20:02. Ma, de o oră. Se întinde pateu.
Let's wait.
Pe morning?
On your
Bine. Dacă citeam că scria of the night sky. Da, aici.
hello, sweet secret.
Sigur am prins pentru altceva. Hmm? Heavy magazine. Ok? Da, era bine. Trebuia să găsesc mai multe chestii. E baletul unde? Ne ducem în cimitir? Deci găsesc ceva.
Hello, sweet secret.
Hmm? De afternoon, nu? E night? Cum zi? Mi-e considerat dacă la ora 6 e seara. E? Lași o broșură. Nu lași un din asta. Ne-am dus și la dansuri. Am făcut și punctulețul. Cu și 6 în art. Mai trebuie 2 puncte pentru asta și 3 pentru ăla. Nu mai avem, că deja... The bats. Join the other... Asta e, Game of Bridge. Că nu am cluuri. Doar trebuie să mă duc. Oho. Vine aici. Cred că ușor, ușor. Luăm de ele, după aceea că mai avem side quest-urile. Am văzut că dintr-un side quest mi-a venit șobolanul ăsta. Oricum mai trebuie să prind doar unul. O, pupi! Bun. Ba.
Am I a magician or what?
This? Da, gentlemen. Bun, ok. Da, îmi place că ora iau pe rând.
Let's. So,
Morning. Nu e morning. Afternoon. Nu e afternoon. Noon. E night. Deci ăștia loc în altă zonă. Look around Varsovia for clues. Acest. Cred că mai am doar 3, nu? Din astea. Hop.
nothing can be kept secret from me.
Brutal Therapy Session. Încercăm un masaj la Mr. Ăsta. Afternoon. Uite, măcar
Find your legs.
frumos că asta zice bam, bam, afternoon. Tu stai dat pastime. Care în 10 minute. Visit the bat. Gather more info. Am cam pierdut în Quest 2.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Am găsit? 42. Homemade. Wonder if it came from a famous stolen ship. Fi? Nu fi? Mergem la Bathhouse. Avem American... Ricosin, ultimul. Avem ceva side-uri. Port Praga.
That wasn't too hard.
Bun. Info. O la tasting. E și aproape. Bun, și acum practic nu mai am decât side quest. Așa, find a contact de Voronin, Wanda. Repede la Taylor. Se duc ăsta. A? Deci e... Nu, am harta de... Mi arată? Probabil ultimele... Hai că mă duc în asta să văd. Naiba, de ce mi arată așa? Nu că mai trebuie să fie o chestie ce o găsesc, nu? Corect. Nu e ultima. A, da, e ultima. Deci eu îi găsesc la asta reviste ca să se inspire? Ei, nu. Nu, tu nu puteai să-ți iei? Pentru că aici e la el. Oh, whatever, hai că dacă tot mai dus până aici și...
Mr. Shulsky. I've got some... Promise. But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Meanwhile... Alright.
Dacă măcar știu că acum mă trolează. Deci în Southern ăsta trebuia să mă duc. What? Ah. Ce joc? Noul Vindicus single player? Bă, nu era ceva MMO sau... Ah? Cred că acum am terminat cu asta, cu lui Dying Fate. Welcome to playtest. Na. Ok, imediat îmi ajunge mâncărica. Na 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 na. Exeluat. Dacă ies la ăla așa, se sperie? Măcar că n-am niște bănuți, man. Dacă aveam niște monezi de acum, man. Mă duceam și dădeam niște tipsuri din alea de monezi. Cred că mă scuipa ăla. Ahoi, mi matey. Arunc așa un bănut, știi?
I've got some promising, but you can't keep wearing. Meanwhile, oh.
Inclusiv, pragmatic, shades of. Na, că e cam gata cu inspirația. Am făcut rost de câteva. Chiar n-am ce mai e. Bun. Hai că merg pe front page atunci. Pe secundar. Nu mai apucă, nu că vine asta cu trotineta. Wow. Și care e rolul în jocul ăsta? Ia zi. Mă gândesc, dar pe lângă.
No entry. Входа нет. Закрыто.
Maybe we can work something out.
No way! There's an investigation in progress. Detective Zukov himself is supposed to visit here today.
Cu frame generator și FSR quality. Bun. Plecăm că ăsta e supărat. Am uitat că n-am schimbat asta. Am dus să vorbesc cu ăștia doi. ești? N-acum și-o laud. E în casa asta și mi-ai făcut să factura, nu? Trebuie să modific chestia aia să-i...
May I have
Parcă
a
văd că
little
asta s-a dus în
time?
spatele blocului sau undeva.
Your timing couldn't be worse. I'm swamped with work. This attack at the railway station has the highest priority now.
That's what I've come to talk to you about.
First of all, keep your voice down. Secondly, I won't tell you anything because I'm not allowed to say anything. And third, are you involved with this in any way?
An acquaintance of mine, who cares about uncovering the truth behind this incident, asked me to help track down the culprits.
Tell him to leave it alone, or find new friends. If neither you nor Ligia is involved with this, then I won't tell you anything. You're not involved, right?
Liga and I have nothing to do with this, Uncle.
Swear.
I swear. I want to help. I can help.
You've helped enough already. You've helped me, Petya, and the Krajewskis. All I can do now is make a dramatic exit and leave you alone here. With all these papers, passes, and official stamps. I'm in a hurry, lad. I'd rather you not be here when I return.
Judge Voronin is not in.
I know. I'm his nephew. I'll wait here.
As you wish, sir.
Vii și tu. Poftă. Poftă. Poftă și mie, poftă și mie, poftă la toată lumea. să avansez puțin cu quest-ul ăsta. Să iau o pauză. O să e caldă tot.
Have you met your doctor yet? He's one of a kind. What's new?
What do you know about the Lehites, the new stars of the revolution?
You're asking me because you thought that was your best bet?
Tot asta că de la că acum nu mă mai interesează.
Have I crossed the line?
I'm teasing you, fool. And the Lehites are a slap in the face for those who risk their lives for freedom every day.
What do you think about their manifesto?
They only did it for recognition. Pathetic, amateurish methods of getting attention. I despise them all. But maybe you can help the lady. Do you know where to find them?
Sadly, no. I'm trying to figure it out.
Just don't forget to come and tell me. I'll gladly sort them out myself.
So, what are you up to this evening?
Victor, let's be friends.
That sentence pains me like a burn every time I hear it.
Don't be melodramatic. Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
No.
So this cause of yours...
What do you want to know?
You stole the Dutch pomade shipment. I read about it on the train from Vienna.
We're famous. Yes, that's true.
Benched.
I won't tell you where it is, nor what it will be used for.
Oh, da, asta m-ai întrebat numai că...
Something up.
Too bad. Stay out of trouble, wizard.
Aia m-ai întrebat-o că știu numele ăla cu Berg. Deci pe unchiul său trebuia să-l mintă ca să afle ceva informații. Dacă era implicat, zic. Ok. Cealaltă vrea să afle și ea de ei să rezolve. Iar analistul ăla vrea să-i întâlnească, să fie despre ei. No trespass. Dar mi-am dat șoseaua. Find a way to contact the Lehiti.
There's this one thing.
Stop bugging me, Polyak.
The overwhelming desire to prove yourself to your idol consumes you. You would do anything to impress him. Zukov is an exceptional and shrewd investigator. How can you be sure that he hasn't arrived yet? Maybe he's standing in front of you right now.
Da, I was told you were an exceptional detective. Please, have a look around.
Spasiba. Let's take a look around.
One of children games on the pop. One of name. Okay. Door key. Case fitting. Add. Under this card, you can see a name and the address. Am luat ce ne trebuia. Dacă tot am trecut. Not jump.
Detective, are you leaving? Can you at least give me some advice? I would like to be as effective and admired as you one day.
Looking for a recipe for success. It's old, ancient knowledge. I'll reveal my secret to you because I see your potential.
You do?
Well, it is conscientiousness. 100-fold.
But...
Good luck, and remember, I wasn't here.
Bun, avem 2 lead-uri, nu? Sau cu o patiserie sau ce neba era? Da, dar am și aici ceva de luat. Da? Zic că mă duce pe toate chestiile astea cât... Vedeți că îmi dă o soluție la final pe cine să contactez, pe ăla sau pe Honda? Patiserii. Cred.
Good day, Mrs. Yagoda.
Have you worked up an appetite for a cookie?
I have a receipt for order number 149.
This must be Mr. Wisniewski's. Oh, what a delightful name that is. He orders eclairs every week for his wife. But last time, he didn't pick them up.
How about I deliver them? I need to talk to Mrs. Wisniewska.
You're a saint, child. They live nearby, just past
Ori e
the
implicat, ori nu mai sunt
Plebeian
înviat.
Street.
Pentru că de obicei se folosesc de chestiile astea. Hello?
God, I didn't see you come in.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to startle you.
This is not the best time for a visit, Mr.
I know, please forgive me. I wanted to give you my sincerest condolences. I brought eclairs. Your husband wasn't able to pick up the order.
Thank you. Ignatsa. He remembered. As always. Are you from the patisserie?
Uh-huh. It's Patty's close.
Kmicic sent me.
I don't really understand.
Haven't you heard about Kmicic?
I only read about him in a book by Shenkevich. Who are you?
I'm investigating your husband's death and those of the other victims from the station. I'm a thaumaturge. I can help find the perpetrators of this tragedy.
Well, I would always share these eclairs with my husband. It would be a shame for them to go to waste. Ignazio was very fond of thaumaturges. He met one during his time in the army, the Polish army. I'm not afraid to say it anymore.
Do you mind if I look around here a little?
Come in. I'll make tea.
Ok. Mi-a dat libertate de căutare. Part in the January Uprising. Ok. Image of the Madonna from the Tasnagora Monastery.
Have you learned anything? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Why was he still holding onto this four-cornered cap over 40 years after the uprising fell? One visit from the Okhrana and both of you would be doing time.
He kept it hidden. I brought it here yesterday. I also have his saber and 2 bayonets. Ignazio never stopped fighting for Poland. He corresponded with Piłsudski. These plans have fallen through already.
Were both of you believers?
Ignazio more than me. After what happened, I don't know.
His last thought remained where he had died. I managed to read it.
Tell me, please. I'm sure it was about putting Poland back on the map of Europe, right?
No. I don't know where the boat he'd been thinking of was, but he mentioned a summer afternoon by a peaceful lake and a wreath of marigolds.
God.
And she was there. Beautiful, magnificent, the only one.
Thank you.
What? Okay, nice.
If it's not too painful, I'd like you to tell me some things about your husband.
We met right after the fall of the January uprising. Ignazio was hiding on my parents' estate near Warsaw. He was supposed to escape to America, but he changed his mind. And now, well.
Okay. However, people rebirth of America appears to the band. Asta e.
Thank you. I'll let you be.
No. Thank you.
Da. Deci în partea asta am terminat. Sau travel și o mică pauză. Să mănânc și eu rapid șormiță. Bun. Dau și un Te arăt o. Up. Am. Da. Mă rog, Dictus Fine Fate. Că e valabilă la Eric. O să zic că nu am crezut niciodată, dar este viața asta să te uimească cu tot felul de chestii. Nu am crezut vreodată că pe Twitch o să ajungă deputați să streamuie, să mă bată tata mea. Dacă și asta am ajuns, Cap de gard. O să bag mai încolo. Mai bine. Mă duc până la baie. Dar revin și dăm în continuare. Mă. Tiki-taka. Aha.
Might I take a moment of your time? Detective Zukov, right?
I'm not an idiot.
I didn't call you an idiot.
I'm trying to stay ahead of the facts. I want to save us both time, which is why I decided to warn you. I'm listening.
I think I could...
Help with finding the attackers? I know. Yes, for the love of God. Just don't ask me how I figured it out. I requested a Thaumaturge myself, but it will be at least a week before he arrives in Warsaw.
So, you're stuck with me.
Let's get to the point then. I trust you will share your knowledge with me. When you manage to locate the Lechites, be so kind as to come back to me.
Of course.
Please tell me, why does this matter concern you?
I want the culprits to receive just punishment.
And do you realize that the concept of justice is uniquely human, typically not present in nature? Is there anything else?
Seeing as we're working together, perhaps you'd like to make things easier for me and be so kind as to issue me some sort of a pass?
Nonsense. I would never sign such a thing. I told you, I'm not an idiot. Our cooperation is extremely unofficial. You were never here, and I never gave you any answers.
Have you learned the identities of the victims from Vienna Station?
The station is virtually impossible to examine during such a short period of time. At least for Warsaw investigators anyway. And it looks like all the victims were random people. Perhaps some things will clear up once we're allowed to talk to the injured witnesses. I'm waiting for a call regarding this matter.
So, there are survivors.
I've already said too much.
Gata. Da.
Meeting you was a most interesting experience.
Let's do this again when you find the Lechites.
Ideea e că someone is neglecting his duties here. Okay. Isabella Livnica survived the horrible perhaps that doesn't get me. Okay. Mă gândesc, sper. Wow. Un jos, unul în sus, alegi.
Arik, you were supposed to lock the door.
Désolé, am I interrupting something?
You can yell at me later. Let's deal with him.
you're leaving behind quite a mess.
We're about to start cleaning.
Hmm. So 7 health points every round. Bun, pe asta trebuie să-l ignor. Chiar că ăștia doi îmi stachează bleeding. Bun, lelec Morana. Să fac ceva înainte de pistolarul ăsta, bun. Pe tine... Harakiri. E nevoie de Veles. Nu i-am spart focusul. Sparg acum. Nici pe toți, 7 și... A mers. Ăla nici mai are rost să mă tărăt cu el. Ăla moare din bleed? N-a murit din bleed. E un pulic. Iată un pum scurt.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Young man and the... Sertan! Au aceeași poză cu Black Madonna. Dar să fie mai mult decât credeam noi. Și aici... nu mai pare absolut nimic. Ce zici tu, măi, omulețule? Ai! Ai, ai, ai! Uite pe... prin bări, prin corabii, pe insule, peste tot, man.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Important e Varrock. Știi faza că endgame-ul de la Suicide Squad o stricat jocul, whatever, bla bla și jocul a devenit pe Steam foarte low și oamenii jucau mai mult Arkham Knight decât ăla și la la. Am înțeles că există un joc care au reușit să facă să-l bată și mai mult. Deci să bată drop-ul ăsta de la Suicide Squad. Se cheamă extraordinarul joc quadruple A play blub de la Ubisoft, Skull and Bones. Au reușit să bată și Suicide Squad. Apoi Mr. Ali, domnule Mr. Tan, a folosit cele 100.000 de puncte ale lui și m-a pus în această postură. Bun, nu luat ce-am prins aici. Nu? Quadruple, super druple, druple, mitral, druple, na, game. Bravo. Mie îmi place, dar știi ce îmi place? Eu am mai avut chestia asta. Nici Avatarul și nici ultimul Assassin's Creed. Eu au zis multe chestii, n-au rupt așa. După dezastrul ăsta cu Skull and Bones, ei încă sunt pe un fucking cal mare peste noi toți. Înțelegi? Și ne crede atât de proști. Știi? Atât de fucking proști ne crede pe toți. Încă n-au picat de pe calul ăla, știi? În ăla cu Suicide Squad, Matei, e o mică problemă. Eu am jucat solo, n-a fost boring, de exemplu, ca Gotham Knights. Da? Povestea... trecem, mergem peste. Chestia e că făceai endgame-ul și era boring as fuck. O grămadă de farm, not fun. Lumea s-a plictisit de chestia respectivă. Nu. Dar la Skull and Bones atâtea joculețe. Păi chiar de la ei, Black Flag-ul, Odyssey, în care a avut lupte pe corăbii și tu faci într-un joc să nu poți să mergi pe corabia ta și să nu poți să dai embarc la alte corăbii și alte chestii basic, man. Basic. Într-adevăr, în afară de misiunile principale, în Suicide Squad, nu prea-s funny de făcut. Nu prea-s funny și se super repet. Aia e problema. E? Uite. Am găsit-o pe Isabela.
Excuse me. Could I interrupt you for a moment?
I'm with a patient. What do you want?
I'm investigating the attack, and I need to ask you a few questions.
What agency are you with?
Da. Da, vă rog. Pentru că și ea, o știu pe tipă. Dă seama, na, îi plăceau astea, știi? Îi primești așa cu entuziasm și după aia cel mai urât e când jocul e și nașpa. Trebuie să-l joci, că na.
Please, believe me when I say my intentions are good, and consider the fact that I'm a thaumaturge.
As a wizard, you should know at least one magic spell.
Fuck off, no?
Lady, please, I'm begging you. I'll only take a moment of your time.
Yes, sir.
I brought a teddy bear. Please, give it to her later.
That's nice. Although, you know...
I know that this won't bring back her mother or her eyes.
Still, thank you.
Nu prea face regi la jocuri, dar la ala face o grămadă.
What do you think she was doing at the station?
Trebuie să fie criptonita ta ceva, nu?
She and her mother had either just arrived or were about to depart. Stefania Lipnitska. All I know is that she died in the attack.
How's the young patient doing?
She finally fell asleep and is a lot calmer now. But unfortunately,
Nu o să fie mai ușor de făcute.
for a while after the operation, she
Și să...
called for her mother.
Da, să zic, de asta cât de mult m-am bucurat la Banisher. Am ajuns să mă bucur că un joc merge. Și că e ok. Că nu se întâmplă chestii dubioase prin el. Cam asta e standardul. Bine, acum ajută și că jocul personal mi s-a părut foarte bun. Vanishers, dar zic așa în general. Zic în general că o să te bucuri ca un joc să vină și să nu-ți dea crash-uri, să poți să te joci. Multe alte chestii. Să fie... Să... Ai liniștit că dacă îl termin, oricum îl încep din nou ca să faci și celălalt ending. Mai ai. Christian Kroll, identity confirmed. Altceva. Mai e ceva pe aici. Uite-l.
Hello. What is it this time, and where are my things? Give me back my clothes already so I can get out of here. Unless you want to shove a thermometer up my ass again, let's have it then, because I'm drowsy. And morphine. I'm in pain. Are you even a doctor?
You could say I'm a doctor of souls.
Like a priest?
Is there something you wish to confess?
You're no doctor. What the fuck do you want?
Așa și Assassin's Creed Mirage a fost stupid? Pot să zic că a fost rău. Nu poți să-l pui în categoria... Dar mă așteptam puțin mai mult. Unul personal.
I know the station is your doing, Lehite.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
How about that morphine then?
Well then, how are you feeling?
Sleepy. You're boring me.
Hai că caut eu ceva prin
I'll
asta,
leave you
să
alone. For now.
trebuie să-i găsesc ceva, că nu i-am găsit. Nimic. Blood cab. Ok. One of the enemies die. The attacker. Or he kept his secret, but I can sense the desire for fame in him. Uite cine mă așteaptă. Dacă nu merge așa, merge așa. Manipulare.
I'm glad I caught you. I see you feeling better.
Well, it seems I'm a lucky guy. What is it?
Why won't you open up to me? After all, you want to send a message to the entire world. You want everyone to hear about you, to admire you. Do you know who Kmicic is? He's eager to write about you. In Polish. For a Polish underground newspaper. About the heroes of the self-proclaimed struggle against the occupiers.
What are you on about? Do you know Kmicic personally?
Yes. He can't wait.
Is that so? Well, I might be able to tell it to some people, and some people will give you our answer.
Where and when can we meet?
Calm down, magician. We'll reach out to you.
Wait at home. Oh. Shut up. Hey! Facem ca să punem pânzele sus. Ceva de lucru. Cum un dumbbell din ăla pentru... Wait at home. Bine, am făcut... Meet with the doctor. Find Taylor inspiration. Talk to așa. Regret. Ah? Something special about them, I think. I want to give. Mergem în Prague. În Prague. Încă nu mă duc acasă. Dacă trebuie să merg în sus. Nu? Da. Wow, wow, wow. Praga. E și... Stai puțin. E de bun. Doar sunt aici. Click, click, click. A? Plic, plic. Airbook.
haven't seen you here before, young man. You look exhausted. What brings you here?
Ce-l avem? A, pe cum e curios. No. Și dacă downloadez Black Ops-ul ăsta sau urmează să vină ceva? N-am văzut. Ia să vedem ce ar fi și Spring Sale. De acum până în 21 martie. Modern Warfare 3, mostly negative. Hai că da. Hai să vedem. Da. Oferte sunt sau așa? Îmi placă reducerea asta de 30%. E cum sunt. Ca și când ai cumpărat de pe Instant Gaming sau de undeva. Mai tot timpul. Important e că sunt stickerele astea, știi? Ăsta, Scars Above. Hai că mă uitam la asta, Callisto Protocol. E totuși 70% off. Trebuie să mă uit și pe celelalte. Scars Above. What is this, man? Nu pare chiar rău. Păi nu, că am auzit lucruri proaste despre Callisto Protocol, că e foarte repetitiv, că e...
Since the dawn of humankind, our species has gazed toward the skies and wondered where we were.
Oh my god!
Your curiosity will guide you forward. For inside every plant and creature hides the key to your power.
Uite acum la ăsta de pe Steam.
Cerebrum seems to be generating an enzyme used to create a cryogenic fluid. So if I take a sample, I might be able to replicate the process.
Your tools are your weapons. Each one that you create will help you defend and destroy.
Nu e chiar rău, am în vedere că e 7 euro jocul ăsta.
So plan your attacks carefully. Each foe is a puzzle you must solve to survive.
Hai că mă adaug la wishlist, văd după aia. Scars Above, ia uzi. Ia să vedem ce mai e pe aici. Plague Tale-ul avem. Controlul avem. Ghostwire l-am luat, l-am jucat. Redfall. Redfall-ul era la care promitea cu vampir, cu nu știu ce, și după aia... Da, mostly negative. Asta. Illiz. Asta e gen Diablo. Remember. Dead Space. Dar l-avem deja. Mai avem. Astea le avem. Uite, The Sinking City. The Sinking City e la reducere bună de tot. O să apară doiul. Grounded, Lies of P. Mă mai gândesc cu Callisto protocolul. Trebuie să văd mâine, poimine. Cum acolo stau deciziile, ca să zic așa. Bine. Hai să continuăm noi cu asta.
I must have gotten lost. I don't know yet where my path is taking me.
Are you a believer?
I believe in a higher power. But during my travels, I learned that God appears under many guises.
People dress God up in different forms, and all are true. There is no way of defining him. I sense you have doubts, questions, so ask.
Mm-hmm.
What is the church's position on thaumaturgy?
That's a fairly difficult subject. There is hope for all, even for those who live in great sin.
So, in your opinion, Father, being a thaumaturge is a sin?
It's not up to me to say what's a sin and what isn't, but there's hope for everyone, young man.
Mhm. Nu e, dar e. Cum vine chestia asta? Bine, leave. Trebuie să găsim o grămadă de chestii.
I'm sure you have more urgent matters to attend to, Father.
I'll be here if you want to talk. And remember, darkness does not exist without light. If your demons are real, then so is God who cursed them.
Am aflat ceva. Trebuie să fac 3 concluzii în toată asta. Ok. Darin Alexandra. Last Hope. Nici ar mai trebui să fie una. Nu prea. Dacă nu vorbesc cu ăsta de asta două și se întâmplă ceva extraordinar.
Are there any other reflections?
Ah, uite că am găsit.
Do you know Grigory Rasputin, Father? He also visited this place not long ago.
Rasputin. I haven't seen him here, but yes, I know him. And I remember him well. It's impossible to forget someone like that.
How do you know one another?
From back in Petersburg, he was looking for protection, posing as a great preacher. But I was suspicious of him. He was nothing more than an ordinary charlatan. Just talking about that man sullies the palate with sin. Why do you ask about him?
No reason.
Mhm.
You get some peculiar guests here, Father.
There is room in God's house for everyone.
It's no secret that Tsarina Alexandra is particularly God-fearing. Do you know her well?
As well as a confessor can.
So, quite well.
If you're looking for gossip about Her Imperial Majesty, you've come to the wrong place. There are plenty of people at Rozhitsky Bazaar eager for such chit-chat.
M-a zis nimic, Renzuli.
I feel as though this is not an accidental meeting.
I'll be off. I'm sure you have more urgent matters to attend to, Father.
I'll be here if you want to talk. And remember, darkness does not exist without light. If your demons are real, then so is God who cursed them.
Furicelul ăsta de Renzo nu mai zis nimic azi. Ăla e cu wait at home. Ăla cu să-i... ceva. Prea mai multe quest-uri. Am eliminat astăzi o grămadă din ele. Am băgat bine. Rară să calce tramvai. Yeah. Ulea, 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 ulea. Ulea, 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 ulea. Hop. Hop. Hop, nop.
You seem happy. What's going on?
Saturday. That's what's going on.
I'm pretty sure today's not Saturday.
Live your life like every day was Saturday. Listen, we've got a job coming our way, just like in the good old days. You, me, and beating up some thugs. Interested? I know you are.
Yeah.
I'm interested in Warsaw's underground scene.
Ask a mailman. Say what you want to know.
There's something.
The booze doesn't judge.
Tell me, what kind of action have you got coming up?
There's this guy, Kafar, from Ruzhitz. The bastard thinks he can mess with the left bank. He and his people seized one of mine, Max. Said he owed them. He got away, but there's still bad blood. I thought I might explain a thing or two to Kafar. So, shall we go there?
You have my grimoire.
Yes, that's what I like to hear. Come on, let's show Kafar we mean business. I won't have anyone going after my people for some imaginary debts. Look how beautiful it is. The babble of fishwives, the cursing of longshoremen, and there, marshmallows are being cut on a chopping block. Oh, and there my dad used to have a stall. Well, never mind. Where do we find that wise guy?
There, in a shack in the southeast. His people usually stand by the entrance.
Let's go then. But you go with the ships and lock Ruzhitz so that Kafar knows this is serious. And so that none of those bastards get away.
I can't let you stick your neck out for me, boss.
Not just me. It won't be the first time we beat on some knaves with Victor.
We have some experience in getting rid of wicked men, and bigger ones too.
Loan sharks. The whole town was in Mieszko Setsemin's pocket. Everyone was afraid to look him in the eyes. But not me, and not Victor. We rid Warsaw of that scumbag. So don't you worry. Kafar is a piece of cake for us. Go on, close the gates.
On it, boss.
Today, my dear Victor, we will embark on a sentimental journey. A long, long time ago in the Mermaid City lived a brute, the leader of 40 grafters, keeping order at Ruzhitz.
Let me guess. We are the righteous warriors who will teach him a lesson, right?
You know it. We are some helpful bastards, aren't we?
You seem to be in awfully good mood.
Well, sure. It's just like the old days, isn't it? You and me against the world. Old pals pledged their loyalty, their voices like a sling projectile. Besides, the Ruzhitz lads are really fun to smack around. Oh wait, speak of the devil. Here they are. Let the fun begin.
What do you think you're doing? Closing the gates, kicking up a shindy? You shouldn't show up here, Nujits.
Yes, I know. You're intimidated by the sight of an intellectual. But it's time to write the first chapter of today's tale on these ruddy mugs. I will call it The Pilgrim and the Poet came.
Nu sunt deloc bine. Cu pirorgin. Даже там я штейкан. Dau una sau două în jos. Până ăla e mort. Băi, ce nu tot ia ăsta? Că pe ăsta trebuia să arată ciopierul. Ești plecat de pe... Dacă... Jur, ești plecat de pe lună. Ok. Ăla moară, mă, că s-ar putea să-mi ia... Pus nu asta zici că e două chestii? Fetița Heidi. Fetița Heidi. Adică fetița Heidi. No! No! No, no Heidi here. Cam codiți. Va. Heidi ho! Hier și acum. Bam! Cum s-a întins ăla pe burtă.
Oh, Victor, that was truly exquisite. Can you smell the aroma of Madeleine wafting through the air?
Aroma Madeleine into the air.
I almost shed a tear.
We are a French pirate.
This is just chapter
Oui,
1.
oui.
Time for chapter 2.
Sure thing. And we can do
Jean
anything
Christopher
we want.
Renard.
It just has to end with us paying Kafar a visit. After all, I'm on official business here. This is our time, Victor. And time is like a little partridge, running fast as fuck. We need to take advantage of that. Follow me. One scum queen awaits in a tower.
Lead the way.
Ia uzi. Am cu I don't do apache. Fresh and delicious. Yeah. Hai. Ce dorești?
Hold on, scumbags. I'm talking to you.
El îl cheamă Ugly. Ăla e numele lui. Urât.
From the authorities.
Authorities? What authority? He's just a corrupt copper.
You must have a death wish, you lice-ridden mongrel.
Lovely. Another one to be made into mincemeat. Let's go, Victor. Although,
Oui, oui.
upon careful consideration, the process won't help much in this case.
Boy, let me just... Get out of here, bastards!
About it, do you remember how we used to make fun of the constables to make them chase us?
I sure do.
Hey, Ugly, it's in your pocket and it's gonna muck it.
What?
Shit a lot.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
This one lacks a sense of humor. Chapter 2, The Pilgrim and the Poet Saw.
Am înțeles. Start the fight. Miximentul așa, Veles or Krampus. Veles. Dăm așa. Asta e. Mergăm. La mine 50% e ca și 0, jur. Nu știu ce trebuie să se întâmple, parcă zici că bulanul a plecat din clădire, știi? Pir, buca, dești. Asta mă taie la coastă. Asta mă pușcă număr. Na. Oh, fatality, 50 damage, nici nu contează. Mai e vreunul rupt, nu mai e niciunul rupt. Asta are disable, asta are disable, upir sau gin. Upir. E el, stai să selectez că mai fac o prostie ca data trecut. Am 5 bleeding, nu-i bine. Așa. Chiar dacă e un singur bleeding. Oh, nici nu mai contează. Ce mă dă la răzbanc? Ucide și ăsta. Nu mă te mă de aici că dau un pun în cap. Ia uite. Pistolares. Bang, bang. Stai că ăsta pierde focus acum, nu? Lele cormorana. Rana. De morena. Dai. Și tu ții pumnul. Altceva nu cred că... Ba da! Ar merge ăsta că tachează. Tachează bleed-ul ăla. Nu l-am făcut la 2. Armor up? Da, heal, mă. Mă, du-te tu de aici. Crezi că dacă ai 2 bleed-uri nu poți să ai 3 bleed-uri? Așa. Ar trebui pistolarul să-i fac ceva. Aia e bine. Ăla să-i scadă ăsta. Down. Dacă mai dau încă una, îi dau așa. Wow, aleu, du-te. Ăla trebuie să moară din bleed. Mă, viață, mă, uite-te la el. Îmi pare foarte rău, dar ții ca arata. Era așa ca arata. Nu știu ții. Stai că ea nu atacă. Problema că vine upirul. Dă upirul ăsta. Downhill. Mamă! Mamă, ce și-o luat ăsta! Dă heal. La 12 damage, după aia dă upirul o bucată. Venim la tine. Trebuie să-i scad focusul. Bravo, pire. A mers și ăsta. Merge și ăsta la alt. Spargem focusul. Dă-i upirule. Bravo. Cum vine? Fatality.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here. There's something...
Small package. A suspicious looking white powder inside. White powder? Vine la ce faci sniff, sniff? White powder? Nu cred că e zahăr. Nie. Hello?
What are you joshing for? Niedzic, this ain't your turf. Why the hell did you come here raising a stink?
Get out of our way, plebeian.
Wait, about it.
Plebei.
Take a look at him. Doesn't he look like...
Samson the Thug! The same beady eyes are straying in search of reason.
What did you say?
You look like a hothead from way back who stood in our way. Shall we do the same as we did with the other one?
We're from the Franciscan Sisters to see the Honorable Mr. Kafar, whose generosity is widely known on both sides of the Vistula. We're collecting money for a wooden figure of Christ by the puppet maker Geppetto. We're going to raise money together once his oak limbs come to life.
What? Is there such a puppet maker?
Fuck, I can't keep my countenance like I used to. You can't talk to this idiot.
I'll get you for this.
Hai mă, zi-te și tu mă cu gluma, mă. De ce? Cred că am să-l vele sau Krampus. Na. Păi chiar, m-am gândit. Așa în curând parcă vine ziua lui Șoșei. Trebuie să-i luăm o cobra. Perfect. Mamă, ce dă la 10 damage. Lelec, Morana. Nu există, de când mi-a dat-o pe tipa asta. Dau ăștia doi. Ha? Trebuie să aleg ceva cât mai tare ca să atace upirul. Dar la atac al meu și cred că îl omoară. O să încerc. Atunci. Nie. Dar nu-i bine, că mergem la Cafar și Cafar, acum i-am lăsat și golemul, i-am lăsat și toate alea, nu?
Cafar, you fucker.
E altul.
You snitch. You always drop in.
Nu e altul, l-am confundat.
Did you hear that? A loan shark calls me a snitch? The scumbag. Next time, I'll send you a note. I want you to stay the fuck away from my people, especially Max.
And what are you going to do? I've got a reputation here. You'd best shut your trap and bark up a different tree.
He's going to get his trap smacked. Let's get him.
Listen, maybe this time we can use our heads. As it happens, Kafar has a small intoxicating secret.
What do you mean? We're not going to shoot the scumbag? Then our sentimental journey won't be complete, and I will have to rewrite the final chapter.
Kafar is afraid that his sugar smuggling will be exposed. He does it behind the manager's back.
You've really impressed me now, Victor. Well, magic, bitch. You're not so tough now, are you?
And who's going to believe you, fancy boy? Get out of here.
So how about we fuck him up?
Let me show you one more trick. Chapter 3. You can see yourself in an expensive frock coat, surrounded by stall keepers who show you favor and respect. They stare at you like dogs. How delusive it is. One word about your sugar, and it all bursts like a bubble. You've got nothing. Humiliated, defeated, you rot in oblivion.
It's all lost. No! So many years of effort, kissing the manager's ass, squabbling with those bastards from Rozhitz. I can't make it in jail.
Unless?
All right, Mr. Niedzic. Whatever you want. I've already forgotten about Max. All squared up?
I think we can work it out.
Orice trebuie să fie o bătaie.
Well, this is what I call a happy ending. We beat up a few thugs, and we taught them a lesson. Well, if that was an evil deed, then the Tsarist government would have arranged Warsaw differently. The loan shark is defeated, and justice prevails eventually. Although I hope we would shoot him. But the magic tricks are fine, too.
I wish I had been able to do all that magic stuff 15 years ago.
Do you think that if you had charmed Setsemin back then, Satanisław wouldn't have sent you away?
Noted.
If the loan shark hadn't died, you wouldn't have ended up in the street and your father in jail.
But if you hadn't gone, you wouldn't be the Thaumaturge you are now. Damn it, Victor, I wouldn't be myself either. You better tell me why it was my dad who swung for it, not us. Honestly. We came back, Satanisław took you into his office for questioning, and then what?
Father never raised his voice. I wished he had screamed and been mad at the time, but all he did was talk. From time to time, Balberit would show up and look at me. I thought I would die that day. Then I heard your father would answer for the loan shark's death, and you and I would get away with it. Stanisław told me to pack and take this gun with me, to remind me that it wasn't just the lone shark who lost his life that day.
Right. My dad would rot in jail, and yours had to sell antiques.
You don't know everything. My father was forced to let one rat inside his home. Ivan Konieczkin.
No shit. Satanisław snitched to the Ochrana? That's tough. Do you think your old man was right to expel you?
Dacă stai să te gândești acum și te pun piesele de puzzle acum, gândești că la vremea aia poate n-a făcut un lucru bun. În tot adevărul, da.
Now I understand that he mostly wanted to protect me and Nigia. There was nothing I could do about the choice he made.
Fuck. He made a choice for me and my dad, too.
Do you think your father would rather have had you go to jail?
No. I can see what you mean. Even a bastard like Satanisław would protect his children at any cost. Never mind. Each of us had his share of suffering. And now, we're here drinking vodka as winners. Kings of life, lords of death.
I think it's time to finish this chapter.
Yes, but surely this isn't our final chapter. But enough talking for now. Let's drink. To friendship, Victor. To being squared up.
Mhm. Ok.
Got a permit? What permit? The river belongs to everyone, doesn't it?
And who do you think stocks it, huh? You think 5 kilograms of bream just fell into the river? Pay the 5 ruble fine while I'm still in a good mood.
You won't fool me. There have always been fish in the river, and there always will be. Anyone can fish.
Fucking poacher! Butchering our fish. We will show you what it means to use the river responsibly. Lads, we got a poacher here. Get him!
Mhm. Auzi-mă la el. Auzi-mă la el, ce glume are ăsta în program. Not gonna lie, adică place asta și pe mine mă amuză. La 3 disable, deci mai au un bleed. Se încheie prima rundă, nu? Mai trebuie să fac ceva. În runda a treia, că altfel vine Pokémon Go ăsta și... Deci îmi place că ăsta îmi zice cam în ce stadiu m-aș duce. Ăsta are un 1-2, ăsta are 1-2. Ce dă șubu... Au. Increase damage taken, i-aș da pe ăsta. Cavac, vine aici. Cavac. Pe tine. Ăsta. Bun. Că avem o rundă întreagă. Să pot să-și ia acum fatality. 4-7. Mama. Na. Ce zici, cum e? Mai pescuim sau nu mai pescuim? Way to be contacted at home. Find inspiration. Nu am nimic. Ok, back we go. Am ceva de fast travel? Nu mă că știu, am că se închide poarta acolo după tine. Avem de mers până sus un multicel, nu? La trăsură. Mergem acasă să așteptăm telefonul.
You've arrived just in time, young master. I was about to lock the door because the lecture's starting.
What lecture?
Mistress Lydia, she's so ambitious, is active in this floating school. She doesn't want anyone flying away from her lecture. Ask her, master.
Întreb foarte bine.
Mr. Shulsky?
Welcome.
Your sister agreed to make your home the venue for this meeting of the Flying University. Will you stay for the lecture?
What is this lecture?
It's the next lecture in the series dedicated to the economic aspect of the woman's question. You could benefit from hearing it.
Who are the students of such an illegal university?
I believe they are the future. These days, we also get applications from gentlemen, although originally, the initiative was focused on education for women. Ligia is one of our priceless speakers.
Ah, some more, please.
Maybe you'd like to experience yourself what it is we do. Wouldn't you like to host our lecture today? Perhaps you can enlighten us on the topic that is best known to you, but to the rest of the world still remains terra incognita.
You mean thaumaturgy?
I know there are those among our students who'd sell their souls to hear you speak. Well, would you be willing to take up this task, then?
It's not a challenge for him to talk about himself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. I'll do it.
I'll be much obliged. Can we begin?
I need another moment. I still have some preparations to do.
What do you need?
I should make use of some props to better illustrate the theory with examples. I'll see if there are any curiosities in the study that I could use.
You'll see. My brother won't disappoint you.
We're waiting. Impatiently.
Okay. Okay.
If I come in disguise, someone may begin to, well, suspect something. I thought as much. Let us now look for some things I could talk to the students about.
Hai, Upiru. Hai, Upirule, că ai fost cu noi de la început.
Why are you amusing yourself at my expense like this?
I'm sorry, I thought this was my house.
Yes, and I very much like it here.
Oh. Insist for her to leave?
And what have you found to be most to your liking here, miss?
I don't think I could pick just one thing. I think what fascinates me the most is that every mundane object can have a second, highly magical purpose concealed just beneath the surface.
That's true. I wanted to discuss it during the lecture.
I can hardly wait.
Excuse me, miss. I want to prepare for the lecture.
Yes, of course. I shan't be a bother.
Mm-hmm. Altceva? Da. Să pe ceva.
Yes, sir.
Whatever object that I could safely use during the lecture, each one merits hours of discussion. I made the right choice. No. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I'm big. Altceva pe aici? Nope.
Victor?
Regarding the lecture...
Can we start?
I think we can begin.
I'm certain that this will be an exceptional meeting. Ladies and gentlemen, today we have a unique opportunity to broaden not only the spectrum of our academic knowledge, but also to delve into the knowledge that goes beyond that spectrum. Today, our host will reveal to us the secrets of his power from the borderline between science and magic. Viktor Szulski, if you would.
Mhm.
I would like to tell you more about the purpose of the items I have prepared for today.
I think we all know what a comb is used for.
I think we should start with what you think thaumaturgy is. Here, we have 3 apparently ordinary items. However, there's more to each of them than you might think. On my father's comb, apart from the dandruff,
Disgusting.
there's also a memory which I can easily read. This particular one concerns father's frustration caused by his developing baldness.
And do we have any influence on what exactly will remain on the item?
Let us not get ahead of the facts. I will cover it more extensively in a moment.
In that case, do you also talk to the dead?
They know.
Let us move on to the other items. This mask was made more than 1,000 years ago. My father brought it from Africa in '89. However, you can see that the deity it depicts has many similarities to the Slavic salutor, Veles.
Are you saying that people can see salutars?
I'd like to see a salutar.
Point out that people without the power cannot see them. Quote legends attesting that it is possible.
Supposedly, people who are very sensitive, spiritual, or well inebriated can experience the presence of a salutar, as long as one is around.
Well, the lecture's over. Let's go to the London bar and summon some demons.
Where do salutars come from?
No one knows. This particular question remains unanswered.
How convenient.
We know that these beings have always been with us, just like the people who are granted the power. We coexist, but we do not know what rules govern this coexistence. Let us move on.
I would like to remind you that time is... Can we see a practical demonstration?
That's enough theory.
But other items?
Let's move on to the practical part now. Can you help me with a small experiment, miss?
With pleasure.
Miss, can you give me a coin? I promise to give it back.
Okay.
Excellent. Let us focus on you then, Miss Cecilia.
Please go ahead.
A symbol of the partitioner, așa. The of the young miss and has been faced with brutal reality. In the knowledge, not thaumaturges, no matter how handsome and witty they are. Knowledge.
Your fascination with thaumaturgy is intense. And there's a reason for it.
Well,
Contrary to how it may be perceived by outsiders, it is not the desire to impress a certain thaumaturge. Rather, it is a professional quest to find answers to questions yet unexplored. Miss wants to be the first.
Thank you, sir. One more thing. You promised to explain something to us during the practical section. That section is now, right?
What I've just presented to you is the Thaumaturge's skill of perception, which means reading that which is hidden. However, in order for perception to be useful, something must first be inscribed in an item.
Right. And if someone doesn't have the power, but focuses on the message, will they be able to inscribe what they want?
Well, it doesn't hurt to keep trying, right?
Fascinating.
Thank you for this truly enlightening lesson. At the same time, it pains me to say that it's time to...
Da, asta mă tot grăbit. De ce s-a
Do you
terminat?
have to end it now?
I have to be mindful of safety, not only of the students, but also of our hosts. Return safely and forget that you are here. Can I have a word with you, Mr. Shulsky? Please indulge me. Thank you, and congratulations on an amazing lecture.
The pleasure is all mine. I think you've caused me to discover a new talent in myself.
Thank you. I will not endanger you any longer. Until our next meeting, I hope.
Certainly. Have a good night, Samuel. Be careful.
Mhm.
Have a good night, Samuel.
Be serious.
Nu mă puteam abține, că bad. Era acolo. Și? Și? Nu e ca și când pot să dau aici ceva. Nu e ca și când pot să... Pare că pot să dau click pe ăla sau... Wait at home.
What's the noise?
Nu mi s-a părut... ceva așa, e? De asta.
The things people come up with.
Hai să dăm. Opțional. Mă gândesc că pot să vorbesc cu amândoi, nu? Nu aleg. Vedem.
What's new?
The Lehites.
What about them? Have you found out what den they're staying in?
They seek a meeting, but on their own terms. They said they would send a coach for me to Povishne.
A pathetic ploy. Don't worry, I'll be there. I'll keep an eye on you.
I'll be off now.
Too bad. Stay out of trouble, wizard.
Bun. Bine să avem mai multe planuri. Sperăm că e asta. Dacă nu trebuie să mă duc în celălalt. S-ar putea să fie, da. De poliție, nu?
Detective.
Mr. Shulsky, further impersonation of me may one day cost you dearly. I'm warning you. And now I'm listening.
The Lehites reached out to me and agreed to a meeting. In Povishla, near the market, I'm supposed to get into the carriage they will have arranged to wait for me.
We'll follow you. My people will be there before you arrive. See you.
Ha? E?
Detective. I want to ask what you think about the Lehites' motives. Do you see them as significant?
Their motives are inconsequential to me. The effects of their methods do a lot to undermine them. What you want to know is what I think of Poles who fight for their country in this way.
That's right.
It's not worth the trouble to lose or take lives in the name of a notion so abstract as the state. Is that all?
Nu mers. Mi s-o... Nu. O se pune doar prima chestie. Ai și faza asta. Vorbi cu banda și atunci aia rămâne. O să... Vin în altă oră? Care-i faza? Pentru că nu... Bun. Trebuie o altă oră. Ceva n-a mers cu asta.
Let...
O fază. Deci am vorbit și cu asta, nu s-a putut. Am morning și noon. Te băguit. Fac ceva. Front page. After. Xenofon. Da, nu pot să-l... Dracă ceva. Bun. Merg acasă. Da, deci merge de acasă. Perfect. Senzațional. Dar el mă duce aici.
You appear to be waiting for me.
Indeed, Mr. Shulsky. Do you remember me? Czesław, I attended your lecture. Can I take a moment of your time? It's urgent.
Eh?
What's the matter? Is something bothering you?
More than one thing, actually. I can't sleep. I'm afraid to walk alone in the city. I feel that I'm being watched.
Maybe you should consult a doctor about this before turning to a thaumaturge.
It's them! They're here!
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they'll keep us here long? Do you at least know where we are?
No. I've got a splitting headache. They took the grimoire from me.
Do you believe me now?
Who are these people?
I don't know. I fear they're with the Ochrana. I told you they've been following me.
Ever since I came back, I've been finding myself in situations like this quite often. It can't be good for my head.
Your head has more serious concerns right now. I'm afraid they won't let us go so easily, if at all.
Now is a good time for you to explain this situation to me.
I think they're after the Flying University and Dickstein. It was probably them that arrested Valdemar. And now they've been following me as well.
I'll take a look around here.
Prostii. Hammer Pliers File. Pa. Tortură? Like behind Konechkin back, the thief won't be pleased if they hire much. Whereas their best bet is to bluff. Am o presimțire că ăsta de fapt joacă rolul.
Have you managed to feel something out?
I've discovered a few things. We'll see which of them prove to be useful.
How about the smoke?
They didn't take them from you?
Luckily, no. They're imported, the good stuff. They have a distinct, courtly taste of the bourgeois. A convict's last meal. Want one?
I don't smoke.
I don't think we'll have time anyway.
Mr. Shulsky has come to already? Good. We want to ask you some questions, and we're not in any kind of rush.
But first, this one. How about it, Chasewolf? Where should we start? Feet, nails, or knees?
Gentlemen, I beg you. I don't know anything. This is some sort of mistake.
Cheswoff, we know about Dickstein and the students. We even know about the Shulsky family home. We're catching you one by one as we speak.
Do you prefer the hammer or the pliers?
I don't know anything. I swear, Mr. Shulsky.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my grimoire?
We happen to be reading it. Why?
If this is true, and you have so much as glanced at the written pages, all the demons imprisoned there have looked into your souls. They will hunt you for the rest of your days.
That's not how grimoires work.
Didn't I tell you? That's exactly how they work. My cousin looked at a grimoire once and soon started dreaming of ghouls. So did his children. It went on for years until he sought aid from a priest.
Be quiet, idiot. Maybe we should move on to Mr. Shulsky now. Pliers or hammer?
Mm-hmm.
The hammer's a better choice. Maybe your hand slips or you miss and hit your finger. And in the end, they won't even give you a decent bludgeoning with pliers.
What?
What?
I know you operate independently, and you'll do anything so the chief doesn't find out. Am I wrong? Ivan, and I think I can address the chief that way, will not be happy when he finds out about all of this. Konechkin will end you.
And what now?
Well, since you took away my grimoire, I'll just give you a beating without it, and be on my way.
We'll take the risk. Cheswoff, you can stop pretending now. We'll settle this in a more subtle way.
I thought it wouldn't come out till the end.
This is the end.
You handle him then. I'm off to tell our guys to hurry up with these arrests.
Bravo. Ia uite-l cine era. Ok, și atunci ce avem? Să-i bat fără... Acum am... Pregătit? Au... Somnus. Era unul infiltrat printre noi. Oh boy. Rats. Rats. Asta și știa deja. Merg la... Oare să rezolvă asta de aici?
Polina?
Not now. Wiesiek is about to draw for us straight.
Is that bad? How do you know? Ah, fuck it. Give me two.
It's urgent, and I don't want to explain it in front of everyone. Please, let's go.
Fine, let's go.
Hey, we got a deal going.
I'm a Thaumaturge, Wiesław, and I predict you're going to lose today.
Then I don't give a fuck. No one leaves here until we finish. A deal is a deal.
Wiesio, the young miss is leaving with me.
Don't call him Wiesiu.
Only my mom can call me that.
I'll be going now to read some old books by Green Square.
Am înțeles. L-am supărat pe cavac. O, cavacule, unde ești? Asta e figura să fac o altă. Hai să mă concentrez pe unul. Bun, tu ești cu Veles. Poate am noroc să dau intrat. Bam. Am iau două. Deci mai iau una. Asta e la Lelex, Amorana. Amorana. Bun. Nu, asta e după. Na, de data asta nu l-am dat 1. Asta. Două runde cu reduce healing. Nu cred că te mai scapă nimic din aia. Bă, da, mai poți? Totuși dă forti, trebuie să-l sparg. N-am făcut chiar cea mai bună chestie acum. Când da la asta restore l-a făcut. Sau? Nu. Dacă mi-am dat asta la extra de... Da.
Another one. What's going on here? Why is there no passage?
Man, on one side, there are the Ruskies that want to come in and batter people, and on the other side, there's me not wanting to let them in. And seeing as there are more of us this time, it won't be so easy for them.
I repeat, get out of the way and no one will be harmed.
Take your barking somewhere else, lying dogs. Haven't you had enough this year? Do you intend to drag people out of their homes and beat them in the streets again?
Or shoot them.
And which side of the barricade are you gonna be on?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time. Whoever wants to join in, let them.
Gentlemen, I think the Jews have found themselves an ally.
What I'd like to give them is a beating. Come on, Mr. Magician.
Pirul. Locul tău cu pirul e primul. Gino, dar Gino n-avea nimic. Gino era de emergency. Hai că fiind 3 cu viață mare încep să le dau bleed-ul. În 3 runde de ce? Put a mark on you, other enemies will use it. Care face ce? Minus 4 focus. Man, dacă am avut pe ăsta ținta și am dat ăsta, cum pui mei l-am atacat pe ăsta? Am schimbat cu el pe ăsta ca să... E soră. Puiul? Ce are puiul? Are puiul ceva mai... Uite că puiul poate să-i dea break. Mi-au o bucată. Trebuie să scot shield-ul. Cum, merg în sus sau merg în jos? Pe. Nu, merg în sus. Jos cred că mă duce la... Bine, și ce s-ar putea să mă duc tot în acești. What? Acasă la noi, really?
Victor, it's so good that you're here.
Is everything all right?
I was about to leave. We must alert the rest. Are you sure that no one followed you?
Calm down. Tell Victor what you told me.
Soldiers came for me today. I managed to escape and came straight here. Arrests have started and I'm certain they want to close the Flying University. I have to warn whoever I can, Dickstein above all. We must hold a meeting at the antiquarian bookshop.
I know about everything already from the Ochrana. Czesław turned out to be their snitch.
But the arrests don't stop. We have to do something.
Aia da.
I'll reach out to Dickstein.
Excellent. And Paulina?
I've already talked to her. She'll be at the antiquarian bookshop.
Let's not waste time. I'll run to Lucrezia first. The two of us will notify the rest.
We are counting on you, Victor.
Mhm. Am ajuns acasă și acum trebuie să... O call?
Please connect me with Fagin, the editor. Śródmieście 3490. Yes, I'll hold. Thank you.
Hello?
It's me, WS.
Have you learned anything?
They reached out. We're supposed to meet in Pavishle near the market. They'll have a carriage waiting.
I'm on my way.
And I'll think about whether I should notify somebody else.
E bine și... Trebuie să fie ceva. O să sun pe aici. Nu oară cum vine aici. Grădină. Și cum dracul dau lui ăla? Am rezolvat. Da, pe ăla... Stai cu. Story of the Lecture? Nu e asta? Nu. Nu ăla e. Acasă și trebuie să merg unde? Mirou. Mirou. Dar pe hartă nu arată. Vaso... N-am mai fost eu niciodată la el, am avut ceva misiune cu el și nu... Zic, cum arată? A, bravo. Da, acum am arăt ăsta. Oh, well, hai că merge și așa. Cred că l-a luat deja. Nu, nu. Pe bune? His fear outweighed his remorse, and the cherished professor decided to leave his students in a moment of the... Mhm. Al meu a rupt ușa. Bine, ai putea, dacă ai stat să te gândești, ai putea să-l judeci pe chestia asta? În perioada aia? Știi că te caută să nu rup ușa? Sigur, nu mai era aia a doua zi. Așa fac. Îți las. E ușor. E aici. Mhm.
You've made it.
Yes, and I'm glad you've made it as well. Thank you for helping me at the bridge club.
It's time for me to go. Let's hear what Cecilia has to tell us.
Looks like this is the end of our university.
We'll see about that. No one knows what the future will bring.
Mhm. Trebuia totuși să cresc și ăla.
I think we should get started now.
But the president is not here yet.
Samuel won't be joining us. He should already be on his way to Vienna.
Without saying a word? I didn't think he would do something like that. He'd leave us just like that.
It doesn't really matter right now.
Then what should we do now?
What do you think, sister?
You should rather ask Cecilia, brother.
Yes, we must wait, true, but never give up. Only then will the sacrifice of those who are arrested not be in vain. We simply cannot give up.
Good luck. I hope your will to fight will burn for a long time. However, I'm afraid we are pressured for time.
Yes, let's not tempt fate anymore.
Without you, we wouldn't be here. It's not over yet, so... until the next time.
Mhm. Get involved with the Flying University and see how it ends. Bun. Uite, deci avem 2 puncte. Trebuie să mergi pe partea asta. Luăm asta. Numai 3 și pentru a creștem bordul. Gata. Timpul. Afară de... Da, mă. Uita de asta. Tal. Data trecută m-a lăsat să vorbesc cu Lic. Trebuie să plec, dacă trebuie să plec din zonă. Să plec din zonă pentru. Ar putea să fie băguită chestia aia.
Have you been waiting long?
I'm a journalist. I can be patient when I know I'll be rewarded for it.
I see that the carriage hasn't arrived yet.
I'm sure they're watching us. Patience.
Mhm.
Tell me what you have for me before they get here.
I have information for you that may prove useful during the interview.
Let's start with how you convinced the Lahites to reach out.
It wasn't difficult. I tracked down the attacker. Christian Krull survived the explosion of his own bomb. He was lying in Praga hospital and is fanatically devoted to the cause.
Not bad. And the culprit was right under Zhukov's nose all this time. Is there anything else?
The target of the attack was Stefania Lipnitska. She ran a foundation on Novogorodska Street. The Lehites found out that Lipnitska was an informant. She'd handed over members of some Polish society from Vilnius to the authorities. The bomb was meant as revenge.
So, this was an attack on her. All other victims
Colaterali.
were unlucky bystanders, yes.
Do you have any proof of Lipnitska's betrayal?
I saw a congratulatory letter and a Russian medal in her office.
In that case, I can't not write about it. You're doing fine. What else?
Izabela Lipnicka, Stefania's little daughter, is at Praga Hospital. She lost her eyesight due to the attack.
And you probably want to suggest that I not mention her in the article.
The little girl lost her eyesight and her mother, and now she'll be branded as a traitor's daughter. The child has nothing to do with this.
Viktor Shulsky, knight in shining armor. You won't be a very good journalist if you allow yourself to feel guilty. But have it your way. You're doing fine. What else?
I renewed my contact with the socialists.
Well, well. How often do you see Vanda?
They want to be as far away from the Lehites as possible, and even go so far as to treat them with hostility.
I like this dichotomy. A common goal and yet a moral challenge. I would very much like to hear the other side's version. You're doing fine. What else?
A veteran of the January uprising was also killed by this bomb. A Polish patriot dedicated to the cause. A Catholic.
That's not bad, but let's be honest. Given his age, how long did he have left? Is that all?
This is everything I've been able to find.
Incredible. We must work together more often.
How about no?
I think that's for us.
Fine. Let's not keep them waiting. Finally.
So, this is the famous Kimichits, the herald of the revolution. We have a lot in common.
That remains to be seen.
And this must be Mr. Shulsky. Strange company for a socialist.
We didn't meet here to point out class differences.
You will be the first to bring the testimony of the Lehites to the polls. You will be famous.
What did you want to achieve with this attack?
To sow fear in imperialistic hearts. To show what fate awaits those who betray Poland.
Is this about Stefania Lipnicka?
We want to use this interview to expose her lies, her betrayal. Let the people see her true face. She was no Pole, not a true one.
N-ar trebui să mă bag
According
asta.
to the Lehites, who is worthy of calling themselves a real Pole?
This notion may not be subjective, but rather abstract. Would we have a place in your Poland with Mr. Shulsky?
Mr. Shulsky is too much of a Russian, and you, Kimichits, exhibit far too many Semitic traits. But we are not lunatics. We are open to those willing to assimilate.
Trebuie să zic și asta?
Lipnicka's faults are not commensurate with her punishment.
Tell that to those she sent to the scaffold. I regret that we could only kill her once, while she killed many. Lipnicka's daughter will be better off in the shelter. At least now she has a chance to grow into a patriot.
And what about Ignacy Wisniewski, a veteran of the January uprising? He also died in this attack.
Mr. Wisniewski would gladly give his life for the motherland.
The choice of when to make such a sacrifice should have been Mr. Wisniewski's.
Your victims were all Poles. Doesn't that conflict with your postulations?
Please, don't twist our intentions.
What are the biggest differences between you and the socialists? Because a trusted source tells me that they have a decidedly negative view of your organization.
Socialism is our biggest difference, sir. What's going on here? This interview's over. The police!
No, we didn't come here to arrest you. This will be an execution.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with, miss.
But I know that they'll be fishing your body from the Vistula tomorrow. You'll serve as an example to others.
What took you so long?
You set us up, you son of a Ruski bitch!
Payback. Cavac. Hai, Cavac, vino qua. Bun. Care e prima oară? Un pistolero. Care e pistolerul ăsta? O tu. Folosesc ca focusul, dar șansa ca să-i dau un trap, de obicei. A mers, nu cred. Doar să dau teror. Asta e cu Veles. Here. Bine. Căde și în mine, nu mai da în ea. De viață are. 35, mă. Lelec sau Morana. Rana. Pe tine. Bun, și-au revenit. Am trebuit să încep să-i dau la asta. Mă dai departe rău. Hai, upirule. Asta nu e bine. Dacă e de și ea. Alo, Florin! 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 Florinel! Florinel! Uite bine!
Grateful and all, but why didn't you bother telling
Apoi,
me you
în
intended
primul
to
rând,
bring the socialists here?
bine ai venit!
There was no time in all this journalistic rush.
Can we speak outside?
Can we speak? Mă bucur de finalul acestui joc.
I can't stay long. The police and the military will be here soon.
Thank you for dropping by at the right moment.
Remember that.
What do you intend to do about those fanatics?
This particular
Dacă era cu
Hydra
Diablo
needs to
6 pe
have
26
only one
martie,
of its heads
întreaga
cut off. The rest will either kill or betray each other, or hide in fear.
We'll see.
Miss Vonda, how about a brief comment for the press? The Polish press.
I promise to give you something to write about, Fagin.
Yes. Win-win.
Tell me, WS, in what words would you like to be described?
I'd prefer it if Kmicic didn't mention me at all.
As you wish. Who knows? Maybe it's the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
No, 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 pa, no.
I don't think so.
Da! Exact. Vezi? Bring the case of Petia, the workers, un political involved. Dar ce să faci? Asta e, mai trebuie să te și bagi în asta. Asta cu ray tracing în Diablo 4. Nu e un joc în care te poți bucura de chestia asta. Având în vedere că fugi și arunci cu spell-uri și se întâmplă multe chestii și se nu știu ce. Știi că de obicei sunt dar în tipul ăsta de joc în care fugi, arunci spell-uri, sunt spell-uri pe jos, sunt chestii din astea, cred că ar avea de... Dacă era third person, te vedeai ca un God of War, maybe.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Return the greeting.
Wa alaikum salam.
I've heard
Oui.
you've been traveling a lot.
I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite in my view. One ought to introduce oneself first. Emir Bernakovich, Fulge. Are you alone?
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
Thank you for the fork.
The onion told me you have no bad intentions. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
I didn't expect to receive anything. I want to know why he left it to me.
You and Stanisław weren't especially close, were you?
Nope.
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
Upir! Cine e ăla?
In this place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly.
Okay.
I told you I have the Black Grimoire.
Okay.
The person who drew you to my attention was Ivan Konieczkin.
As I thought. The chief had been circling Stanisław for a long time and was interested in his associates.
Și-ar fi planul.
In us.
Ar fi planul.
The grimoire. My patience.
Că după aia să băgăm și mai avem contra uruia.
Suffolk is dead. You're the only one left.
Ba, bineînțeles să ne pregătim de Dragon Dogma.
Give the grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
Stanisław used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind. How did you manage to get through all that?
Da? Îi zic, nu?
Grigori Yefimovich Rasputin cured me.
How?
As far as I can tell, he used hypnosis on me, and he still peeks into my head from time to time.
Do you trust him?
He hasn't betrayed my trust so far.
Is Rasputin a thaumaturge?
I don't think so. I'd have noticed that.
Do you know any other thaumaturges from Warsaw?
Yes.
Yes, I know two more.
That's enough. I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it.
Okay.
You've got enormous potential, but you're not yet reaching it.
Is speaking the truth not in such demand anymore?
I'm not looking for an honest thaumaturge, just a powerful one. I want to rebuild the coterie, with your participation.
Why do you want to resurrect it?
I'll tell you why you want this. Because your father had the right idea, but lost himself on the journey. You've got the chance to avoid his mistakes. I trust that now you're intrigued.
It sounds tempting. I'll think it over.
That's enough for me for the time being. But take my advice. When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
We all do, don't we?
Yes, but his secrets might be dangerous and might thwart your plans. Be careful.
Am și eu ceva. Adică că de fapt știu ce... În mare parte ce-a fost. E la felul cum s-a comportat de fiecare dată Rasputin. Par așa că aș fi folosit ăștia, adică de fiecare dată când am vorbit cu cineva, eu zis că zice increase inflicted damage by one cast exposure, increase damage taken by 50%. Who's con? Increase damage taken by 50%. Dacă aș pune ăsta sau ăsta, receive damage at the end of the round. Next 4 times. Source search for every... Tu ce faci, Florine? Te joci ceva sau ești în pauză? Reduce focus. Slow the enemy plan speed. Momentan ăsta. Speed up your action by 1 round. Reduce inflicted damage by 50%. Zicem double the inflicted damage or lowered focus if you focus it. Double the inflicted damage or lower focus is less than 6. Fac asta. Sună mult mai bine. Reduc focusul o dată de 2 ori. A treia oară dacă am consumat prea mult din asta și am sub 6. E beneficial. Meterit. Când Gold. Hă? Hă? În altă parte? Unde e la cimitir? La criptă? Unde este? Nu cred că mai avem chiar mult.
What are you doing here?
Vanitas, vanitatum, et omnia vanitas. Your father was a great man.
El.
You didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
We're on the boundary of two worlds, amid human ashes. This is a wonderful place to contemplate the future.
Fiecare dată când luam un defect, practic monstrulețul ăla, care ne ajută în combat și în toate astea. Nu știai, adică nu știai cum să-l controlezi, deveneai bolnav, să zic. Putin cumva te hipnotiza și îți... Ca. Așa.
And what about you? Who are you, Grigori Yefimovich Rasputin?
Me? Above all, I am an acolyte of Christ himself, whose path I know and wish to follow. I'm not as lost as you.
And what about the rest of the flock? The people around you. You've gathered them, us, intentionally.
Everyone has a goal. We're only yet another stopover on someone's journey. And sometimes our paths lead in the same direction. Mine leads to the court of Nikolai Romanov. I need to save the Tsarevich because I believe that only then can we have a future. I can help him. Do you believe me?
Am trebuit să-i dau ce crede.
Yes, I believe because you helped me. I know that.
Think what we can achieve, Victor, if you just come with me. Think about how the Tsar will look upon all thaumaturges then, if one of them saves his heir. Do you see now?
It all sounds lovely, but how would we achieve this ambitious goal?
Together, Victor. Together. And all in good time. You'll just have to believe we can do it. Do you believe?
Te cred.
I'm with you.
Perfect. Now our journey is really beginning. Just remember, there's no turning back.
Point of no return. You are facing a turning point in history. If you decide to go with Rasputin now, you lose an opportunity to complete some of the side quests.
Let's not waste time. Let's go pray. Ideally at the Orthodox Church of St. Mary Magdalene. Ready?
Am făcut questurile secundare toate din ce aveam acolo.
Yes, let's go at once.
N-am făcut ăla cu sacoșele lui, cu cum dracu se cheamă, cu Taylor, o să-i...
It's about to start.
Strange. I don't remember the way here. Not at all.
Should I be nervous, friend?
This terrifies me.
Quiet there. You're not in a barn.
El vorbește mai tare, știi?
Will soon begin an exorcism on a certain boy.
I know that you and Kiro have a past. Why are we here, of all places?
Not in the least. Remember, revenge is foreign to me, Victor. It's not about Kirill. Though if by chance he trips up today, that would make me immeasurably happy. Unlike Kirill, I really do want to heal a boy who is suffering. The people must understand that I am the truth.
And what then?
Then, all that's needed is for what happens here to reach the right ears.
Off to the market with you. Don't bother folks here.
Now I would like you to look around and determine how...
Noi șoptim, asta vorbește mai tare ca noi și dă vina pe noi.
Go now.
What's my role in all this?
The church is a divine stage. The sort I need to perform on to produce the right impression. People will see me today as a miracle worker. What's your role in this?
Din câte știu, el mai avea un miracol. Umbla și la femeile altora.
I felt something. Where is it?
Set up the right conditions for Rasputin miracle. Doar ăla micul mai e, nu? 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 Te place lui Exil cel mai mult, o să-l pun la follow. Nepul ăsta din...
Matyushka, can we please start?
Patience, daughter, and humility.
Nu e rău, nu e rău și e și scurt.
Back after all, you'll soon see the power of God.
Is he your son? Why did you bring him here?
What business is it of yours? The devil needs to give me my son back. He's got me scared to sleep under my own roof.
Why?
He won't shut up about phantoms, and he lies and makes stuff up. And he hauls and hauls. Batyushka, faster, have mercy.
Hey, you.
Dar chiar are o fantomă în casă, nu? Ia.
Why did you harm Kartafele? He said it really hurts now.
I didn't mean to. I didn't. I was angry.
Nu prea sunt atât de mari. Cred că 2 jocuri am prins. 30% e puțin. Sincer. Adică sunt reducerile care le ai pe Instant Gaming sau alt site. În mod normal. Chiar mă așteptam să văd niște chestii. Ok? Stai că zic. Era la... Dar trebuie să mă uit acum cât e și ăsta, vezi? Că nu m-am... Uite, de exemplu, Killing Floor 1 și 2 au reduceri bune. Astea se merită, 80% off. Da? După aia ce am găsit e Scars Above, care cred că îl iau. Și mă gândesc la Callisto Protocol, care totuși e de la 60 la 17,69, deși mă duc să văd în altă parte dacă e mai ieftin. Overwatch. Bine, mă. Da, deci Callisto Protocol, Cards Above, sau copy-paste la asta, pare interesant. 7 euro și ceva, ca se cheamă. Și după aia Killing Floor 1 și 2. Cam astea sunt chestiile la care m-am uitat. Dar trebuie să mă uit la jocurile astea și pe Instant Gaming.
I know you destroyed a holy image. Do you want to go to hell?
No, I got scared. Mama?
I've heard you were a liar.
No, I don't lie. That's not true.
And that you scare your mama making things up.
Not true.
Opa.
I want to go home.
Opa.
Don't get close to him. It's the devil speaking through him. He'll tell you anything to save himself.
Has a flaw that is been allowed but doesn't answer the question. What's next? There's no virus in the shot, just an ordinary flaw that influences his disposition. Feelings of loneliness has been only cause him more harm. If I could remove the flaw, the boy would certainly calm down and Rasputin would take advantage of that. I should talk to him. Okay.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
I've learned the boy carries a flaw.
Perfect. And what's next?
Maybe it's what's making him upset. If I took it away... But Kiro told me to move away before it opened completely.
Don't dwell on it. It's good news. Let's get closer to God. Especially since it's a little too loud here.
Thanks be to God. They're going somewhere else to talk.
Princeps miliete caliestes defende nos in proelio. Down with the evil spirit. I drive you out in the name of Christ.
Da.
Priest! Leave that child alone.
You stand in defense of Satan. He's not a child, he's a devil.
Mama!
You're causing a child unnecessary suffering. He needs a different kind of help. True help. My help.
Hai, upirule, arată-ne. Cine e aici?
Quiet, don't scream. I'm not going to do anything to you.
Mama! Mama!
My name's Victor, and this is Uper. He won't hurt you.
Shimek.
You know I'm a Thaumaturge, and I think you too.
Opa!
I don't wanna be a Thelma. I don't wanna.
Iuguianul ăla.
Hey, don't cry, all right? How about we talk? Have you ever seen a ghost or a monster? One like him?
Once, one was in the wardrobe, the other in the kitchen. I'm scared of them.
Have you told anyone about this?
My mama and the priest. Am I going to hell?
Da.
Calm down, everything's all right. No one's taking you to hell. I see ghosts too. Sometimes they even help me.
Why did God do this to us? Doesn't he like us?
God isn't the one who thinks we're bad. It's the people who don't have our power. They don't understand us, so they're afraid. And that makes them angry.
Will this take much longer? Kirill is about to declare me anathema. How can it be that he's crying here?
He's a Thaumaturge. I didn't know that earlier.
Do you see yourself in him? Do you want to help him because no one helped you?
What will happen to me now?
Well, Victor, we're running out of time. What will happen to him now?
Iau flow pentru că nu-l vrea.
I've decided that I'll transfer his flow to myself.
You're mercifully taking something from him for your own benefit.
Listen.
Are you taking me to my mama?
We're about to go back to your mama, and she will take you home. You won't see monsters anymore, and your mama won't get mad at what you say. Deal?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Rică.
It's all right now. Everything will be all right. Find peace inside yourself. Peace, yes. It's all right now. Be blessed, Shimon. Be healed. It's better now, isn't it?
It's a miracle. Thank you. With all my heart.
Shimon shares his name with the name of the greatest of Christ's apostles. And you wanted to drive Satan out of him. That's blasphemy. So say I, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. The man you betrayed, Judas. We have made the words of God into an instrument for our own gain. Made sacred temples into a vanity fair. Satan exists, and he is here today among us. But not in the small, defenseless boy I have just cured. This evil runs rampant through our homeland, driving our great nation toward a precipice. It's time to stand against this.
Nu că vreau să găsesc, trebuia să-l joc cu Șușei, Remnant 2-ul. Dar nu s-a mai băgat cu mine și nu l-am mai luat.
Let us be strong in spirit. That is the only way we can defeat Satan. Down with traitors!
Mhm.
Hey, you! The devil with the book! You damned magician! I'm talking to you! Hang on now. My cousin was recently telling me about a fella like that who was in the lockup in Śródmieście.
Victor, do you need help?
I won't say no. Looks like it'd be useful.
What was that you said, officer?
Mhm. A, doar 2. Veles Krampus Upir. Cădem cu Upirul. Hai că începem să-i dăm asta jos. Enemy reinforcement. Am câteva... Les. Nu am Helldivers 2. Încă. Dar nici nu se le iau acum, că nu... Știu că e la reducere, parcă. Pot să dau pe... Pot să dau cu ceva să-mi consum. Veles, am putut. Pentru că vreau să-mi iau neapărat, prioritatea este Dragon Dogma 2, știi? Că la costă ceva. N-are cum să-ți dea CDQ-ul momentan. Să dea probabil prin 20 sau ceva de genul. Să poți să ți-l downloadezi și după aia... Când îi dă drumul să-l poți juca. Mhm. Atacă și ăsta, da. 7. Hai că mă încred în el, nu? Bun. Am trebuie să-mi dau heal. Au, asta a fost.
I can see you're in over your head, sir. Because these are wizard scum. It's not a fair fight with them.
Enough! You and you. Get them. But save your powers for later. They'll come in handy. Let's go.
Michal, leave him alone, bastards!
Geroi, you're coming with us too.
Although they could have left me a coat. It's chilly here.
They're going to kill us. We'll get out of this. I wonder how.
First time, brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You don't know where we are, do you? Yannick. In the Citadel. There's no getting out of here. First, the Ochrana will grill us. Then it'll be out to the prison yard. Hey, kid. Look at me. Vanda will spring us from here. We just have to give her time. Have you learned to whistle yet?
Mm-hmm.
And remember, we were at Mass. We don't know anything, got it? Unlike him. And now you're going to tell me exactly what happened inside the church.
I did what I had to. The boy at the exorcism turned out to be a thaumaturge.
And?
I took away his gift. Now he'll have a normal life.
Normal? I don't think so. Not here. I got the urge to pray, and I could have been having a beer at Berg's.
Jan Bialek!
No. Please, no.
Oh?
Here. That's me. You've got to get him out of here, you understand? He's not even 16.
You have my word.
Okay.
Bialek, you're coming with me.
Tell her not to miss me. And you, practice that whistling.
Ah. Nu mă. Era ceva acolo. Come on.
You think he'll come back?
Worry about yourself.
They're going to kill us here.
Where are you from?
From here. I live with my grandfather in Praga.
Da, că trebuie să ne știm, nu?
He fought in the January uprising. He raised me after my father died. I wanted to make him proud, and that's why I joined. Our faults.
My father is dead too.
Is he? Mine died of whooping cough. He worked in a factory and everyone got sick there. We're going to die here too.
A building fell on mine.
What a bourgeois way to die.
I had no intention of bragging.
You said what you said.
Even so, believe me, my life wasn't as much of a fairy tale as you'd imagine. My best friend's father was in debt to a dishonest loan shark, and we wanted to help. I think we were younger than you.
And what happened?
We went to see him with my father's gun, the one I carry with me.
And what? It went off.
The loan shark died on the spot. My father handed me some suitcases and a ticket and said never to come back.
So, he sorted it out. Sounds like a good father.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you're right. A little.
Shulsky! Your turn.
See you.
Lasă-se ăsta sau...
How
Evu?
touching. Move your ass.
Hmm?
That was disappointing. Did you know him? I see.
Really?
I can see you're still using it. I remember how it ended the story of a particular loan shark.
Mm-hmm.
And that sizable problem of yours, is it still following you?
And speaking of the harbor, where's Vanya?
Tell me anything of value. Then, I'll be able to find a way to help you. I wouldn't want the dredgers to pull you out of the Vistal afterward, like Svetlana Petrovna.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're lying. You didn't find anything.
What were you doing in the church?
I was praying to find my late father's grimoire. It's a good thing I don't do that often.
How did you get there?
My friend didn't want to watch the exorcism alone. He's got weak nerves.
What friend is this? Name?
I'd rather not.
I see. It looks like we're done here. Leave us alone.
What? No interrogation?
Don't be silly. I don't need to introduce you to. Ready?
I know everything that I could read from his objects. What are you expecting?
Results. Find out what he did in the church and where his father's friends are.
As you wish, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not drag this out.
Good to see you. We need to talk.
Is that so? What for?
Madame. Or maybe I should call you something else?
I know what I'm supposed to do. Greetings from inside your head. I intend to make myself at home here.
Okay.
Why do you work for a louse like Konyechkin?
We're not thinking about me now. You won't trick me here, and you won't escape either. Save your energy. Think about the church and who you were there with.
Yes, them.
A Batyushka who sees the devil everywhere is no surprise. Strange company for a thaumaturge. You're terrible at choosing friends.
I'm looking for the right people. I was looking for you.
We had a rough start, and I'm still not your friend. Yet. You've got nothing that would redeem your guilt.
Samira, focus now.
Escape from here? Have you lost your mind? I'd sooner tear off your head like he wants than take a risk like that.
Think what we could do with knowledge like that.
End up on the gallows.
If we played badly.
All right,
All right. What?
let's get out of here. That's what you want, after all. I'll help you, but you're taking me with you.
You know this place. How can we get out safely?
It's dawn. We'll just walk out through the main gate. A few soldiers shouldn't be a problem for you.
I'm not leaving here without my father's grimoire. I'm convinced Konieczkin has it.
That's right. It's in his study. 2 floors up. Just don't dawdle. Go. I'll hold Konieczkin here. But not for long, so hurry. Make it snappy. I can't hold him here long.
Ok. Asta cred că e un moment din ăla în care ai vrea să dai save și dai save. Tu stored apa, zic. Am zis hurry. Măcar că am trebuit să...
I felt something. Where is it?
Ok. Videoclip. Hai să ne grăbim, să zic, nu?
What do you think of this, Father?
We need to go. The plan's moot.
What happened?
The god peeked inside this cell and everything fell apart. Konieczkin was furious. It'll take him a little while before he regains his composure, so let's not waste time. I'll lead us out of the gate, but what then?
My cellmates have confirmed their people are observing the Citadel. They'll pick us up.
Sounds like a plan.
Before we leave, I'd like to grab one of my cellmates.
What? Have you lost it completely?
I promised.
You'll get lost here. I'll go. You secure the passage to the gate for us. Just wait for me there.
I'll be waiting.
De asta avea sub control. Iare. Related in the process of marriage of convenience. Auzi-l, mă, pe pulache, ce gesturi are în el. Veles Krampus. Să vedem. Ok. Asta vine după ce mă ajută Opirul. Bun. Ok. Da damage. Lele cormorana, n-am ce să fac. Trebuie să-mi scot bleed-urile. Deci nu pot să mă duc. Ok. Stai puțin, știi?
You, what are you doing here?
I must have gotten lost. I'm sorry. Which way to the Citadel?
I see you're not from around here, gent. Grab him. And you, what are you grinning at? Grab the rest of those fuckers in the barracks.
Reinforcements, nu? Inch. Lelec. Nu are nimic. Gata. Oh. Să vedem. N-am aur. N-am avut unde să-i topesc și să... Dar nu zici tu rău o chestie. Ar trebui să-mi iau un din ăla așa să-mi pun niște... Mult bine de știut. Chiar e o chestie interesantă. De la asta trebuie să dau un pumn în cap ca să dispară. Asta trebuie să dau un pumn în cap ca să sta. Perfection. Mă taie asta ca pe clătită, jur. Vine exact după. Dacă îți fac ție chestia asta, e harakiri. Păi nu. Tocmai asta îi crește. Știi pe ăla de face cunoscut la Jack Sparrow, de leit Johnny. Dar știam și o tipă care face chestiile astea și... Nu, trebuie să le iau pe asta și să dau o grămadă de heal. Oh, fuck. Trebuie să-l atac înainte lui ăsta. Și nu-i dau și mi-au mult damage. What the fuck? Romania. Dăm un link. Mi-aduc aminte.
So, have you mastered whistling?
That's how you do it.
Come on, folks.
Vanda! I'm so glad to see you.
What about Mihal? And her?
Thanks to me, the rest got out.
Move.
Că plecăm, n-ar trebui să ne ocupăm de... reților. Uite-l. Kazancioc ăsta.
Please, come in. No one should be alone at a time like this.
Emir, they killed Mihal.
He is not altogether lost, remember.
I'm going to see Burke. The rest should know. Come on, Yannick.
The famous Madame Samira has honored my humble abode.
Thank you for taking us in.
You must be exhausted. Please go ahead to your rooms upstairs. I'll join you in a moment.
Are you coming?
Yes.
O mai... Hai, iasă.
I'm on my way!
O, da. Da, trebuie să iau o din asta. Cum are el, știi? De Mr. Sparrow. Da, la mine barba încă nu-i destul. O să fie la un moment dat. O să fie la un moment dat destul de asta ca să pot să fac exact barba așa. E, mai e un pic. E. Dar n-am chestii în astea, îți dai seama că n-am nimic, adică trebuie să-mi iau ceva mai ok, mai nou. Am niște creioane din alea care nu cred că mai folosește nimeni în 2000, cred că în 2016. Mai degrabă îmi scot ochiul decât să-mi lase puțin negru, să zic, știi? N-am cum să fac nici dacă vreau așa. Serios, dacă îți arăt un creion din ăla, pe bune, atât de asta că dacă dai pe mână, pe deget, nu, abia lasă-ne asta. Păi unde să-mi dau la ochi? Pot ochiul. Dar... Da, nice. Clar că mult mai. Dar da, planul e oricum să fie mai... Cred că e prima oară când ajung barba la aproape de o lună. Cred că am 3 săptămâni. De obicei, mai mult de 2 săptămâni nu trecea barba. Asta e ceva... E. Home medicine grid. Dan orice în afară de use sau... Collect all nice. Cred că am avut multe din astea. Collect all, see all. We have a lot to discuss. A zis el. Go conclusion, bam bam. Nici măcar nu știam că trebuie să-l umezesc, îți dai seama.
Please, make yourselves at home. The tea is brewing and it will do us all good. Madame must be the thaumaturge Victor told me about.
Did I mention that?
For the time being, I'll assume
Deci eu mă gândesc vorba bine, cum e, lipstick, îl iei, îl întorci, nu? Știu 3 curși din astea.
I trust her.
That's enough for me. Let's not waste time. Do not mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm. Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be
M-ai făcut
irreversible.
curios, chiar m-ai făcut curios. După ce mă duc să-mi las pălăria și asta, o să încerc asta ce mi-ai zis tu.
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Have you studied it yet?
Not yet. I haven't had the time.
That's understandable.
Can you tell me what we're talking about exactly?
Before he died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's mental bond.
You mean peeking inside each other's heads? It is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected thaumaturges could share their powers.
It's still just a hypothesis. How can we verify it?
Only through an experiment, I presume.
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need to form such a pact?
First of all, a fourth member. The other one you mentioned.
Oh,
Who
well.
is that?
The only one that comes to mind is Ariel Rofe.
He crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has? He hasn't shown up at the Ruzhitz much lately.
I'll bring him here. He owes me.
Then you can call in a favor.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the question of that Rasputin.
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness may cost all of us dearly.
Correct.
If you're still bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now.
Deci trebuie să mă duc la Rasputin și să rupem link-ul. Trebuie să mă duc să găsesc pe Rolf ca să vin aici. Hai ne jucăm de-a... Iatul ăla, dă-mi ăla.
Did you come to check on me?
Would that be wrong?
Your resistance girlfriend won't mind. It's a rhetorical question.
What actually convinced you to run away with me?
A woman without secrets becomes vulnerable.
You're armed to the teeth.
Remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Who is Sarah Rivkin?
You saw my files at Koniechkin's. Sarah Rivkin is none of your business.
All right.
Do you have any other personal questions?
What are your
Dacă
impressions?
învăța ceva, dacă zice nu, nu.
Do you trust no one, or are you just being polite?
I just wanted to know your opinion. If what we are planning here is going to work, you'll have to trust us at some point.
I'm not sure if he's a good Feldchair, but he seems to be an experienced Thaumaturge. And it's not easy for me, but I think I would trust him. Not that I have any choice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come back later.
Sure.
Da. Am ceva de băgat, de băgat. Param, param. Leave the clinic and greet the martial law in Warsaw. Oh.
Intriguing.
Aha. Aha. Deci am devenit persoana non grata. Nu mă vezi? Eu nu sunt aici, eu doar trec.
Vaše documente. Pardon? What don't you understand? Documents.
Je ne parle pas ruski.
It's not enough that he's a magician. He's scum. You'll learn right quick once I give you a beating. Documents. I won't say it again.
Рядовой Стрельцов. I'll take over. Documents, or are you deaf? Show them to me and you can be on your way.
Why so nervous, officer? If it's papers you want to see, I'll show you. I've nothing to hide.
He's a magician, Captain.
What, am I blind? I can see he's a magician, but he's not the one. Show Harsho. You can go. Just watch yourself.
Thank you very much, officer. Au revoir.
I've got my eye on you.
Ai doar unul, hai.
Streltsov, reinforcements are needed on Bzetska. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Well, this is gonna be extraordinary. Poviesc. Wow! Ce pe ăștia să ghidă toți ăsta? Am înțeles. Ia uite. Nobody's living, nobody's lost. Yes. Să vedem cum primește ăsta vestea, nu? Go back home before somebody sees you.
The things people come up with.
Ei, am un punct. Am un punct. I see, am un punct. Tu îți dai seama că... Ah, boy. Am pe asta de capturat. Tu îți dai seama că... Na. 3 puncte. Opa! Opa! Wow. Am făcut destul. Dimension Force Art is enhanced by flaws. Pride and fight. Am 2. Unde-i? No higher than 9?
You made it, my friend. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
About what happened in the church. Did you get what you'd hoped for?
Yes, although bloodshed was not part of my plan. But apparently, such was God's will. But I'm sure we saved an innocent soul because God is with me. I have the power to heal.
A luat-o greu și asta.
Of course.
How did you get out of there?
What about you?
The military gave me a ride. Why didn't you help me when they locked me up in the Citadel?
God is my witness. Did I not send Lazarev to find you? Did they ask you anything during your captivity?
I didn't say anything against you, if that's what worries you.
It's good to know I can still count on your loyalty. It's good that you're here. That God guided you to me again.
What's the occasion? Do you want to thank me for something again?
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important. I want to celebrate you with this humble supper. I hope you'll join us.
Did you invite the press?
My sermon must have made quite an impression on her. Good.
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
The corner near the brothel. It was cozier at the Nadazhinskis.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see how many believers we've gained.
Are you saying that they were attracted by the miracle at the church?
Of course. And a brothel is as good a place as any other. Better even. Here, lust trumps propriety, and nakedness is a symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
That will do.
So,
Will
will you join us now?
I'll join you later.
I'll be here.
N-am cum să... Will you join us?
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world and placed a beautiful garden within it in the east. Then, he placed a man there. The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more, no less. Do you recall our conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are? You did not know the answer then, but now you must make a decision. Soon, I'll be able to give you anything you want. That is enough for me.
I've come to you with a certain matter.
Speak. You are among friends.
I was approached by certain people. They want my help in reviving one of my father's concepts.
What is it that you expect from me? Should I be afraid of something?
This is goodbye for us, Grigori. We've had our moments, but now I want to go my own way. We have different visions for the future. I will work on accomplishing mine with other Thaumaturges.
Thank you for your honesty. I have been very eager to eat this Passover meal with you before my suffering begins. Wait a minute, my friend. I will be with you shortly. I still want to show you something before you leave for good.
Okay.
And Victor, I am telling you now before it happens, so that when it does take place, you may believe that I am he.
Ethan? Oh.
Water! People, give me water!
Is he dead? Oh, God. He's dead!
Hai că ne-a arătat.
I've got you. It's okay.
A fost pentru el sau el a făcut?
Is this what death is like? An infinite void? Where am I? Is this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
And the teacher said, Victor, is there right here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
E o chestie. Ce cedezi?
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
I'm the head of this family and I deserve respect.
De ce te lupți ca să te întorci înapoi?
You'll put me in an early grave.
Hey.
This is the end. You've lost. Did you not hear what I said? This is the end.
I was wondering where you'd bother me again.
You needed me, so here I am. It is time for the trial.
What trial? Is this some sort of court?
Hello?
Barbarit.
Yes, a trial. over the conscience of Viktor Schultzky.
Of what do I stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience?
Escape the trial.
Enough. Starting now, we're doing things my way. Release me.
You're in charge here, remember? If you wish to skip the trial, it will be so. Are you ready to hear the verdict?
I want to hear the verdict.
What do you think the trial has revealed?
The fact that I can bend the rules of any game because I'm a Thaumaturge.
And you think that's the way it should be?
Jason said this isn't what you wanted.
Yes. I would be a fool if I didn't live up to my potential. It's what makes me special.
The verdict is guilty. Guilty of self-involvement, suppressing his conscience, and breaking others at will. Guilty, guilty, guilty.
This cannot end like this.
And it won't end until you begin on one of the paths. This is the only way you can atone for your transgressions.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the coterie?
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer? Why the coterie?
I believe that they are the answer to troubled times, and that they will be my rock.
So, you accept everything that was meant for you, and you will use it as you see fit.
Yep. Huh?
Are you happy with events taking this course?
Yes, I want this.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscience, or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. Satan has asked to sift all of you as wheat, but I have prayed for you that your faith may not fail. I'll think about this later.
Hmm? Hermanos do Bota. In there. Nu cred că mai e aici. Ulti.
Ligia?
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
You took care of me. Thank you.
Forget it, I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me. Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
Nope. Things to do.
Is everything all right? You look concerned.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now.
I won't let you get hurt as long as I live. I promise.
In that case, I wonder how long it will last.
Yeah.
Did you intend to inform me that you escaped from the Citadel?
I'm not responsible for what's happening in the streets now, if that's what you're implying. I'm the one who was injured, remember?
I'm just worried about you. Besides, I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
Where is Grażynka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but she left
Asta n-e bine.
yesterday and still hasn't come back. Maybe she just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in. The streets are not safe. Why do you ask?
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska. The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east. Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Do you know if anything happened to the store?
I didn't even want to try to get in there to check. You shouldn't go there right now.
This chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago. Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last day of summer.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas.
Okay.
Grażynka.
Nu prea cred. Nu e nicio Grażynka, e Pulic.
I thought I'd find you in worse health. I see you've once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tsar and engaging in terrorism. You'll also be held accountable for escaping from the Citadel, and for your active support of the Socialists, the enemies of the Empire. Your brother didn't bother to mention that, Miss Ligia? You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
Nu vine niciunde. Nu.
Don't make the situation worse, Victor. You can still get out of it, I'm sure of it. Dad managed it for years. He knew how to cooperate.
You have no idea what you're talking about. It wasn't cooperation. Konieczkin is an ulcer that father couldn't get rid of, and I'm closer to carrying out Stanisław's idea than you.
If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
Mhm.
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are mistaken. No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own. After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Niedzitz, Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests today.
Wanna share any other fantasies? Don't worry about the broken window pane, Victor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you still owe.
Mhm. Are 60 viața, e. Restores 18 health points every round. Wow. Începem cu tine. Cu Piru. Asta ar însemna... Care e primul care mă pot... Ăsta în mijloc. Dimension Deed. Deci cam ar trebui să dau un ăsta. Deed. Word. Deed. Care are deed? Deed. Așa. Nice, bravo. Să schimbăm pe Upir. Trebuie niște heal. Trebuie să-i reducem focusul. Wow, într-un final am prins 50-50. E perfect. Îmi scot asta să mă dilui. Ah, fatality. Amucule.
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping for.
I loaded my piece today. Just say the word, and the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyechit's loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure? Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift.
The word.
Alive, he would never have left you alone.
Știu.
Yes, you're right. Thanks.
Abourice, did you?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
What now?
Now we'll do some cleaning.
I'll fetch a shovel.
Why, you'll be the protagonist of my next poem.
Done. It doesn't even show.
I could help you more.
No, it's your birthday.
Rest in peace, Chief.
Ok. Piru.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me, and you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas?
Yeah.
Maybe Rasputin and the coterie aren't my only options. Do you remember the other suggestion from the dream? Do you think it was about escaping? We could try to break free from all of them. We could escape. Maybe we could even convince Ligia to leave Warsaw behind. What do you make of this? I was thinking about our Thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than them? Apart from you, of course.
Mai mult tind pentru ăștia cu ceilalți Thaumaturge.
We both owe a lot to Rasputin. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now. But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain. And the price of following it...
Nu mă gândesc. Nici nu mă gândesc.
Tough choice, isn't it? Let's not waste any more time. Let's try to resurrect my father's course. Let's return to our magical friends. Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
Strength in numbers, join the coterie. Talk to Ariel.
How do I feel? Niedzit just murdered the chief of the Ochrana in the hallway.
And saved our lives.
What's next? What do you intend to do?
I've thought of a good ending for our story. I want to finish what Father started. I'll rebuild the Thaumaturge coterie. I hope that will bring peace to him and to us.
Papa would have been proud of you.
I'm sure not living to see this was part of his plan.
Victor.
There was a man, and now the man is no more. See, Victor? If I put my mind to it, I can do a little magic myself. Did someone die again and needs to be buried?
We've decided about our future. It's time to look my enemies in the eye and appreciate those who stand with me. I need to see certain things through to the end.
Well, well, our Victor, all grown up.
I'll come back for you once it's all over.
Be careful.
Good luck, brother. You can do it.
Bun. September 22. M-a rămas doar trăsura de aici. Sus de Apple 3? Ah, asta unde e? Păi da, că n-am mai rămas, chiar am băgat toate alea acolo.
I need a carriage. Is this one free?
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The brass will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters.
Asta nu e ăla.
We will escort you to the citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
De ce pumn în cap vă dau?
I'm sorry, gentlemen. I need this carriage, and I've been to the citadel before, and I don't intend to go there again.
Captain, this is the magician they're after. Fuck, get him!
Vii de aici. Vii de aici. Vii de aici cu switch-ii. Paletă vă dau. Upirul. Uite cum vine upirul. Ia vină tu aici. Dacă pe tine te va ataca upirul. Nu? Bun, mă palesc ăștia doi. Tap, tap. Perfect. Direct una în bot. Bam! Ei! Ușcă tati. Aia zic.
Sir, I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free. We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
M-am liniștit. Hai să vedem ce s-a întâmplat cu... Buffalo. Dacă e el. E la nodărișc. In memory of the great venerable Rasputin, beautiful soul that's gone to meet the Lord, but a piece of his body is here with us. A genuine relic of the great saint's body, simply Touch it and it'll make your worries go away. Please make a donation. Ați venit? Bun. Talk to Lydia and I know what to do. I want the coterie to become ready. I wait to myself and must meet Emir and da. Trebuie să vorbesc cu Rolfe. Hear me out. Asta binciuim asta. Am luat decizia, am făcut ăla, am un bumbu. Uleu, da. Într-adevăr, când mai circulă astea. Adevărul că după toate chestiile astea ar trebui să mă țin minte că am dat gol și toate astea. Și poate ar fi un aliat bun. Ariel. A?
God, oh God, I had such a beautiful son, such a good boy, and the devil got him. A pox on that fiend.
Huh?
I'm sorry for your loss. Is there any way I can help?
Get that thug and deliver divine punishment upon him. But you're one of them. Help! My goodness, everyone, help me! A magician wants to kill me.
Aua. Adevăr, de asta am venit pe aici. Cu pir. Nu. Pirlele Morana. Bun, tu ești sensibil la bătaie. Au. Brr, ce l-o pățică mi-a dat asta după preză. Dacă ți-a rupt spatele. Aha. Trage pistolarul ăla. Aha. Aha. Cum e? Cum e? De fapt 13-21. Nu-l omoară el dacă l-atac. Dar Aliti. Bun, tu ai fost scos și ți trebuie nu. Nu. De fapt stai că cred că Lelec atacă mai repede. E slow de data. Removes all negative, dar n-am chestii negative vine. Uses focus pe... Da. Da. Da se dau asta. Atunci ție să dau un uppercut. 2 tu 3? Bine, bă da, merge. Bă da, merge pentru că îi scoate scutul. S-a dus runda mea. Înapoi. Dai el. Îi dau un... Dă asta cu lopățica, man, cu... Vine aici. De fapt, nu pe tine, că îmi trebuie heal-ul. Dar tu aici. Ok. Am timp până la... Da. Tot îi dă heal asta, mă. Pe tine că trebuie să te scot. Asta e. Overkill. Să da lui. Am prins bine momentul. Asta e după. Asta e după. Nice, man. Hai. Mers, mă, uite-mă că am mers, mă. Mai încercăm o dată? Încercăm o dată. Hai, șerpișor. N-a mers. Am încercat. Vine aici că vine pumnul pumnilor. Da, vine asta.
May the devil take you. I hope you burn in hell, bastard. My Tajik. Spizek.
Now you see what crusades lead to, Granny. We all lose.
This isn't over. My beautiful Tajik. My son.
Bulic. Aici. Na.
Is everything all right?
Kathmandu.
I've got a headache, but thinking about the schmucks biting the dust brings me comfort. Some challah?
I came to make you an offer. I want you to join a coterie of Thaumaturges that I intend to form.
I can already tell I won't like it. What is it anyway?
To put it briefly, 2 other Thaumaturges and I need someone like you.
Do I know them?
An old Tata Felcher and a fake psychic. You fit right in.
What do you need it for? Truly.
I came here with no purpose, but I might have just found one.
Might have is good enough.
So, you agree?
Yes. Where do you want me to go?
Opposite Ruzhitz, there's a courtyard and a clinic, and above it is the Tata Felcher's apartment.
Huh?
I can hear more coming. See, my head hurts so much I can't go down there.
Suit yourself. I'll call you when I'm done.
I'll see you later at your Felcher's.
Ok. Trebuie să facem dispers la crowd? Da.
Enough of this. The time for vengeance is here. A Warsaw free from magicians. What are you
Oleu.
here for? We came for Rope. Let's take this one too. We'll put them both to the torch.
That's him. He's the one who killed my boys. Pummel him, good people.
Ce mincinoasă
We'll
ești.
avenge their death, man.
Am pe video. Te-a asta ta că ți-a făcut nimic. Mincinoasă ce ești. O mincinoasă, mă. Auzi, mă, că eu sunt ăla. Eu numai ce am venit la mincinoasă care ești. Așa, 2 runde să-i dăm slow la ăsta. Mai dăm un focus off. Perfect, le-ai pus la capăt. Vine upirul pe tine. După asta e, nu? Da? Care am dat disable la threat. Dar mi-au dat ăștia niște chei pe... Mi-au rupt cotul. După cine ai nevoie? Velă sau cram? Dau ție aici să-ți mai scot 2. Aici vin. Păi, să știi că, deși nu sunt fan al turn-based combat-ului, ăsta n-a fost rău. Rank 3. Putem să-i rupem parbrizul? Și atunci pe tine... Nu așa. Wait, what? Aoleu, 5-5 tu... Mi-a dat full health. Las de-am dat fatality. Acum cred că-i dau la asta fatality, nu? Oh, ăștia 2 nemernici. Au revenit. Nu. Te-ai făcut mă mă. Hai că poate avem o șansă să-i dăm cancel la... Bine, mă, uite-te la el. Bravo. Motor, pinguinul. Dai suffering. Nu. Una din scurt. Nu știe. A, 80% se dea Doom. Putem avea răbdare. Sincer. Mai dăm și asta. Vine aici. Nom. Nom, nom, nom. Bă, nu înțelegeți că nu are nimeni nimic cu voi? Mă, ce ușor era să... Ușor era să te piși pe... Pinele altora, să... Vină 3 oameni și să te... Moare că nu-ți de acord cu ce... Tu, că nu-ți de acord cu ce vezi. Tu, că... Mai zic de băbuța aia mincinoasă. Bine să, cred că stau departe de... Poliția. Deși cântăreață. Mhm.
I didn't think you had such a pure voice.
There are many things you don't know about me.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
If not death, then what stood in your way?
A certain bearded friend of mine has kicked up a storm in the city. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at Thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Warsaw is no longer a city for thaumaturges.
Okay.
What were you doing for those 3 days?
I was wondering how we could leave Warsaw in case you never came back.
I had a few wounded to treat, and I prayed that the next one wouldn't be you. What are we waiting for?
I thought our fourth companion had already met up with you and would be waiting here.
I said I would be here, so I am. I had to go get some aspirin.
Perhaps you'd consider acupuncture?
I don't like needles. My father was a tailor. Let's get on with this book club.
I hope you're ready and sorted everything out during those 3 days.
Mhm.
Once we make the pact, there will be no going back.
It seems we're ready.
Even though we have different motivations, I trust that the pact is our destiny. Follow my lead. I, Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
I, Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, am willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
I, Ariel Rofe, circumcised atheist, have a debt of honor to pay, and I will pay it off or die.
Victor.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
What are your motivations for joining our pact?
I'm a thaumaturge. It wasn't my choice. But when someone seeks our blood, they should be met with the proper response. I'm not going to beg anyone for mercy.
Never again.
For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
L'chaim! Is that it?
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together. Victor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book. Focus on your heart first.
Okay.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
I felt a sort of relief.
Son of a whore!
I know that golden tale.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
The inscription of deed. This one is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Stay focused, wizard.
Mind, This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
I've just been flooded with thoughts, and it's as if I've known you all my life.
A little scary, isn't it? But we'll get back to that.
Word, I can't read this inscription.
But I can, somehow. From now on, we speak with one voice as if we were one. Easy.
Is that how you acquire the power to read in a foreign language?
Continue.
That's all.
So, it's done?
Do you still not get it? I know what your favorite color is.
Thank you, Victor. I didn't think I would get to experience something like that.
I felt a kind of thought, a feeling. Yours. You didn't say you'd known my mother so well.
Yeah, I didn't ask for those kind of details.
I wonder if Victor's father knew.
Let's focus on the present. Do we know what
Am
to do?
înțeles, i-a băgat barba la...
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
My headache is gone.
Ariel, I'm sorry for your loss.
Likewise. And you, when were you gonna tell us the Okhrana chief was dead?
Since we have no more secrets, let's move on to the plan.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. That Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
But we can't go in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
Either he stops the violence or we will die. Any mistake will unavoidably lead us to the gallows.
If only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Unnoticed by the regiment of his army.
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Oh, you're actually pleasant to look at now.
These people won't break in here, will they?
Just smile and check the invitations, Marnishka.
Are your grimoires well hidden? Then we just need to get through the gate. Suggestions?
Please, I'm counting on you.
What are you waiting for? Don't worry. Pickle is on it. Did you hear that? That's our cue.
Liat, stay here.
Ladies first.
But you can't.
Da. Bun. Da, mai zi tu la ceva. E ceva să fac.
I didn't think I would see you again. And yet, here you are.
I might say the same about you. I thought you wouldn't be in the mood for a party.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, death for death.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you here, really? What are you trying to do?
That's none of your business. Leave me alone, or I'll call the guards. They'll be happy to see a wanted fugitive.
This isn't over.
What? De ce ești așa de... Am ajutat destul? One is carrying a gun and plans to kill Scalon, and I think I know who. Yo.
Vanda,
I told you to leave me.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawan.
I was going to start with Konyechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Genef. So it's Skowan's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
Yo, kill.
I've got my own plans for the night, and you might upset my apple cart. I'm here with someone you know and respect. We are making a significant effort to fight for the cause without spilling blood.
Emir is here?
Yes, and if he means anything to you, put off your revenge and let us do what we need to.
Swear.
I swear. But now go home and let me act.
Okay, well that is done.
I can see you've picked the spot right in the thick of things. Are you having a good time?
Not too bad. I've just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting. But we'll get back to that. I bet parties like this are nothing new for you.
I hate it here. Parties like this are the threshold of hell. In fact, my sister says I turned savage while in exile. What about the lady in waiting?
She told me that the Tsar is in one of the chambers on the upper floor.
Okay.
The stairs are guarded by Skawan's soldiers, and the Governor General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Skawan somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
Vanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
Yes, and I know she's planning to kill Skawan in revenge.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll ruin everything we've worked toward.
I took care of her. Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound. There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
Da, n-am aflat încă.
Good luck.
How about the damage a knife with a gift, a poor gift considering the illness. The boy in any careless experience hated her for it. Means him that something about her that he does not. Okay. Against Sofia. That the third one case Sofia that she the position. However, the rigid cocoon of social expectations still ensnares and prevents her from enjoying her happiness. Bine. Dar numai că ar trebui să ies de aici. Am luat asta? One glass. One drinking from. Canon's sister was the Thaumaturge, and he always dreamt of such power. The boy embraced envy, which became a flaw that consumed him and made him hate all the Thaumaturges because if we're the monsters, then he's a hero. Okay. Good. Hai să ieșim că trebuie să mai aflăm chestii, detalii, nebunii, că... Stăm bine deloc.
Magdalena?
I didn't expect to see you here, Thaumaturge.
How could I miss something like this?
Yes. Today we will witness a true miracle. He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future. For his grace will be with us. Do you understand?
What do you remember from this explosion?
Chaos. Blood. It's hard for me to talk about it.
What about Aniela and Lucian?
They are no longer with us. They are already enjoying the afterlife, awaiting salvation.
Do you think they deserved such a fate?
Each of us has a different fate in store for them. Aniela was chosen. She died at Grigori's side. And Lucian just disappeared one day. I think he might have left because his fate wasn't strong enough. I don't want to talk about them anymore. I need to have clarity in my heart.
Okay.
Do you believe someone wanted to kill Rasputin?
Of course. The first Christians were also thrown to the lions. Satan laid his hand on Grigori and tried to break him. But he will not bend. He will defeat death and return.
Oh. Hello.
I'll let you work.
It's a mission. Preaching the truth. For I tell you, having faith in yourself is treacherous. But having faith in him is the right way.
Acolo. Aici. Wait a minute. What? E ceva în partea aia. Să găsesc. Cred că trebuie să vorbesc cu asta. Da, aici nu văd nimic. Ia să vedem.
Who are you staring at?
Countess Lermontova. You know her from this soiree. Her family has been close with the Romanovs for years.
Okay.
So she must know a lot. I would talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
Keep her busy, and I'll see what I can learn from reading her belongings.
That's what I'm thinking. I suggest you start with Donut.
Donut?
Her dog. The Countess's thoughts cling to him like a barnacle. Go. I'll meet you here when you're done.
Okay.
Good boy.
Count wants to persuade the Tsar to proceed with the confiscation of state belonging to Thaumaturges. Why? She plans to have the money and use it to build a villa for her son. No, ce tare!
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
No, ce tare auzi la ea, mă!
How was your chat with the Countess?
Better tell me what you have found. Wait. Don't say it. Just focus on it. Let's not mix duty and personal life, all right?
Just checking if it works.
Sure. Are you afraid the old lady will take everything from you and your sister to build a new palace for herself? I'm sorry, I can't resist it, but I can sympathize. I can feel how important it is for you. The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be used to help the needy.
Da, the
Her
needy
lady is
son.
dying, and her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
I like these new abilities more and more. And now try to read what I think about it.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
I'm thinking we might try to make the Countess tell everyone what she thinks out loud. So, I'll take care of everything.
Nice.
Thank you for trying to help me. I really appreciate it.
I might not have been born into a fortune like you, but I know what real loneliness is. And now that we've formed a pact, I finally have somewhere I belong. And I won't have anyone mess with my people. Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully.
Yeah.
There's one more thing I would like to ask you. I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work, and to whose advantage?
But of course. As soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Mother, keep it down.
Don't be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted. And this way, we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out. But what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Mother, we should go now. Madame, please excuse us.
That was nice. Ok. În partea asta la altă mai trebuie să aflu și aici ceva. Ești un ret. Aici e Sergei.
A familiar face. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Shulsky.
Your presence at this party implies something extraordinary is bound to happen.
Please allow me. My fiancée, Sofia Georgievna Skawan.
Congratulations to you both. You make a handsome couple.
Even though I felt as if my world had collapsed back then, I'm now grateful to you. My fiancé would like to tell you something as well.
Mr. Shulsky, thank you for focusing your attention on me that night and sparing Sofia from a scandal. Let me make an observation. It is quite daring of you to show up in a place like this.
Sergei, is that a threat?
I would say it's a friendly warning. Thaumaturges shouldn't feel too safe these days.
How did you get into His Royal Highness's birthday party?
The last time I saw you were accompanied by two gentlemen. What happened to them?
That too, but above all, my dear Sergei is celebrating his success. Well, tell Victor.
I am here to offer counsel to Nikolai Romanov. Recently, I've been included in his advisory body.
Oh boy.
I've been appointed a member of the city council.
Congratulations. That's a job with quite a few responsibilities.
And it's very informative, too. There's something I would like you to...
Not a peep, Sergei. It's a nice evening.
The doubts you carry within you no longer hold you back. Do the right thing. Speak.
Mr. Shulsky, the situation is serious. What's happening in the streets is but a taste of the terror that the Tsar's trusted men, including the Governor General, are about to give you. They're talking about adjustment clinics, places where people like you would be surgically deprived of their powers.
And from what I can gather, their awareness.
I think you should know that, even if my honesty hurts someone I care about.
What do you intend to do, if I may ask?
I must leave you now. I wish you a pleasant evening. Enjoy myself with my friends.
Goodbye, Victor.
Have a good night, Mr. Shulski.
Hai că nu totul sună bine. O să o spart o. Nimic? L-am găsit, dar... Vorbesc cu el, nu? Hai să vedem.
And
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
I managed to have a few words with a certain young man from the city council. He told me about an idea to introduce places that in a nutshell would make us thaumaturges lose our minds, and thereby our powers.
What exactly are you talking about?
A lobotomy. At least that's what it sounds like. I've learned that one of the ideas to combat thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
Of course, I consider it simple misappropriation.
I hope you would feel the same were you born into poverty.
There's something else.
Să fac.
Good luck.
Numai că trebuie să vorbesc cu ăla, nu? Sper. Hai să vedem.
Good evening.
Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
I came here with my friends, and I'm hoping to introduce them to you soon.
If they were truly important, I'd know them already. Have you got a cigarette?
Sadly, no.
That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with?
I met your daughter Sofia in the gardens. Congratulations on her engagement.
Are you suggesting something? The lovers did not want to wait.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party?
As the one in charge of Warsaw, I have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention to the banquet. You must excuse me.
You know what he gave the child? Huh?
The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow.
Yes, indeed.
I know what you gave little Alexei, but I heard that the gift was regarded as inappropriate by some. As a child, I dreamed about having one.
You might be right. Perhaps a knife
Opa.
isn't a proper gift for a child. He might cut himself and... Yes, it might not have been the best present.
Let's change.
Good idea.
I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject,
Nu prea am făcut rost
can
de
I ask
chestii.
if we're
Nu
safe
știu, m-am
here?
plimbat, adică tot ce am...
I understand, and I
Mă, dacă nu
do
cumva
the
de
same
la asta
thing
ceva.
I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe. Not even a mouse could squeeze by.
How are you going to handle those socialist militia members?
Militia? Sir, they are nothing but rabble, so let's refer to them as such. I am just a heartbeat away from having them executed by firing squad.
Okay. They can't get in here, can they?
That's out of the question. On my orders, half a battalion is guarding the Tsar and his guests. Are you still worried about the situation in this city?
What about thaumaturges? What if any of them managed to sneak in?
If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved.
Meaning?
Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions, that Rasputin character scout terrorists, a complete decay of authority. Their plotting affects everyone, even those dear to us.
Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people? Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
Don't forget the cholera epidemics that keep plaguing the town. Is the thaumaturges doing too?
I see we understand each other.
I heard one of those magicians escaped from the Citadel. Was it Shulsky?
Yes, but soon enough we'll see him dangling from a rope.
Is that Shulsky guy dangerous?
Shulsky is the epitome of depravity. He had everything, but his cursed blood made him go off the rails. Such a morally unstable tempered monster is capable of anything. But, as I've already said, we are safe from him here.
How would one know they're dealing with Shulsky?
I know their tricks. Don't worry. Besides, the chance he shows up here is close to zero.
Mă bucur că crede asta.
Thank you, Governor General.
Anything else?
Thank you.
My mission is...
Has the thaumaturge ever hurt anyone close to you?
Their magic hurt my daughter, but not only her. Let's leave it.
I see.
Let's... Good idea.
I won't take any more.
Enjoy yourself.
Trebuie să găsesc și oameni. Am găsit ceva de missing puzzle.
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be...
Nu, s-am vorbit. Change subject. Crezut că e altceva.
I talked to the Governor General.
So, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Right. Have you learned anything that might help?
The Governor carries the flaw, and I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
And I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Wait. Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar. There will be no turning back.
I believe I've gotten everything I could.
Fine. Scowan's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing. You'll be extremely cautious with him.
I promise I'll try.
Shall we?
We wanted to talk to you, my friends and I.
Where am I?
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Scowan. We've got you now. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Sarah Rifkin, and you? What's going on here? Who are you?
Has anyone seen the bootlegger?
He walks his own path. He'll get here.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Szulski. I will have you executed on the spot, all of you!
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of thaumaturges?
Terrifying. What is this?
You've just found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
What am I hearing? You want to experiment on us, deprive us of powers and reason.
May Allah have mercy on you.
I'll deal with him. I'll show the butcher his place.
Of course.
Your worst nightmare is coming true. A thaumaturge will remind you of what true fear means. You're scared of her, even though she's been dead for many years. She repaid you for the way you oppressed her because she had powers and you didn't.
What happened to you?
She sent a demon after me. My own sister. She brought down nightmares upon me. I had my bed for years.
That's why your fear turned into anger and anger into hate. You pathetic creature. And now we all suffer because you're an oppressor by nature. Say what you did to her and what you're planning for us.
I smashed her skull with a brick and threw her body down a well. Once the Tsar signs our decrees, we will seize all of you and mangle your brains.
Opa.
I will kill all of you, one by one.
The floor is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace. Besides, he's seen our faces.
There's a chance you'll be a different man without it. I will free you from the fear that has triggered this destructive hatred within you.
What a disappointing ending for someone like that.
Good job. Let's go.
Melis.
Ariel had better show up.
Well, I guess we're going to meet the Tsar now.
I can see you've been busy.
Did I just hear words of gratitude and appreciation?
I think you misheard me. Shall we?
I'll stay here in case reinforcements arrive.
It won't take long. And thank you, Ariel.
Stop! Who are you? Skawan!
The Governor General is a little indisposed right now, and I don't think he will get better soon.
Don't come any closer!
Better put it down before anyone gets hurt.
You don't need anger and fear now. Be calm and lower your weapon. It won't do any good here.
Can you do that now? Through the pact?
So it seems.
What is going on? How? How is that possible? You must be thaumaturges. Is that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
Nope.
My name is Viktor Shulski. This is Emir Burnakovich and Madame Samira.
I appreciate the change in tone. Viktor Shulski, do you want my demise?
We come with demands because the situation forces us to do so.
The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Stop murdering us.
How dare you break in here and make demands? Tell me why would I agree to anything?
Does your Imperial Majesty remember Svetlana Petrovna?
A traitor to the Tsardom. She died while trying to escape the city. Why do you mention her?
Victor, weigh your words now.
What did Svetlana Petrovna tell you?
Svetlana was the Tsarina's confidant. She enjoyed her friendship, which she reciprocated. I know where she rests, along with the secrets, and I can share that knowledge. It's an act of goodwill on our part.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
We know there are some decrees on the Tsar's desk awaiting your signature.
And what do you think is in them?
We know the decrees stipulate creating special adjustment clinics, and thaumaturges won't be the only patients there.
Your subjects, so diverse in terms of ethnicity and religion, will surely recognize the threat, and their fear will turn into hatred. The Empire will fall.
The Crown has enough enemies outside without having to deal with internal ones.
I've heard enough. I understand you want something in exchange. Let me hear it.
We want justice for the wrongdoing we suffer in the streets, and for the blood we are forced to spill to survive.
We want more freedom in the political and social domain for everyone. The people of Warsaw, one of the most important municipalities in Russia, will remember your gesture.
Is that all?
Make the Okhrana forget about Sara Rivkin and let her files disappear from their archives forever.
You want power. Just admit it already. The sooner you admit it, the better. Power can be won or bestowed. Today, you did both. We will meet your demands and expect allegiance and loyalty in return.
Okay.
So help me God.
I heard a shout. Is everyone all right?
Another Thaumaturge.
You're late. We've settled it on our own.
Mersi, lupule.
Do I hear applause?
Mergi joaca.
What's going on there?
Your monk has shown up
Un
and he
pe
got
final.
a standing ovation. Is that a problem?
Acum negociez cu țarul.
Grigori Rasputin chose this night to win your favor and worm his way into the court.
Rasputin is dead.
On the contrary, he's also extremely dangerous. And he knows about the Tsarevich's illness.
Time's running out, and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
Ok. Uite-l.
Is that it? Can I finally get some champagne?
And get rid of this damn tailcoat.
Stanislav can finally rest in peace, son. You should be proud. We all owe you a lot.
I couldn't do it without you. Thank you.
You're too generous, sir.
Friends, today on the birthday of my son and successor, My father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness, and the nation's grief is also the grief of the Emperor of Russia. We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturgi who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately. That is our wish. However, may those who take my grace for weakness know that the Russian Empire is strong and ruthless against its enemies. So help me God. Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. Despite being exiled from Petersburg, you've come back. You've mingled with my guests to get close to my only son. You will leave him alone immediately.
No vedam spas našeho syna.
With his trickery, he has beguiled the Tsarina too. Any last words before I have you arrested?
Mhm. Era șebolanul.
Wasn't making your own dream come true enough for you, Cain? You had to ruin mine. How treacherous of you. How petty-minded.
Do you want to know what enticed me to do that?
If you're kind enough.
Now I surround myself with people I can trust, as opposed to you. Farewell, Grigory. This is the end of the road for you.
Oh, no. It's not over until I say so.
Victor, is everything all right? Is this that Rasputin of yours? I expected something more.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here?
This must be your new daddy, Victor. Aren't you going to introduce me? And this must be the famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. I don't think you're very important to him.
Opa.
Is he bothering you?
Salut, Luizi.
Indeed, and I could use some help.
Get out! This is between you and me. And your magician friends can't help you. There's no winning against me. You should have learned that by now.
Ok. Ia să vedem. Te folosește pe ei împotriva mea. Bun, start fight. Contra ei, Upiru, nu? Ea e cu trebuie să fie un fight foarte lung. Se caută Rasputin în jocul ăsta? E simplu, exact. Se cheamă ascensiunea lui care vrea să se apropie de să fie, știi, considerat un vindecător, o persoană ce comunică cu Dumnezeu, vrea să devină foarte important, știi? Adică exact chestia asta, povestea lui ar veni, știi? Că jocul are legătură, că ești în Polonia în 1945, înainte de primul război mondial, oricum. Practic e deținută de Rusia. Bun, hai că-i sparg. Dar e făcut într-un fel că îți dai seama că nu existau persoane cu puteri cum sunt băgați, adică și titlul jocului, Thaumaturge. Nu era chestia asta, știi? Doar că da, aici e un twist din ăsta așa, știi? Zice, Rasputin used your bond with așa against you, casting the inherited state of Buka burden on you. It is up to you to whether you are going to carry that burden or drop it, breaking the bond with the Senator. Deci, și acum că e ultimul fight, eu pot să mă folosesc de Bukavac, dar dacă îi dau discard la carte, nu mai mă pot folosi deloc de el. Deci asta o să devină foarte interesant. La asta trebuie să-i dau fatală. Atunci... Temporary negative states inflicted on you do double damage. Dacă n-ai treabă cu chestia asta, negative states inflicted do double damage. Ar că am trebuit să-mi dau cleanse la chestia asta. Asta înseamnă. Am pe Upir? N-am pe Upir. Upir e hard. Îmi trebuie un Vels ceva pentru asta. Ar că am trebuit să-mi dau cleanse, sincer. Dau pe ăsta și să dau cleanse la debuff-uri. Dar cred că mi-au double... Wow! Mi-au cumva double damage. Pe el ce ar trebui? Ea are reduce. Îi trebuie ward. Vedem. Veles. Pe el. Snakey. Pe ea trebuie să o iau. Neapărat trebuie să o iau. Aia a mers super bine. De câte ori ajung la asta lui, nu e bine. Nu, dăm focusul pe el. Și pe ea dăm snake-ul, poate îi dăm intrarapt. Hai zi. Nice! Dacă atac cu asta, oricum atacă ei. Zice asta. Your attacks cast payback on you. Asta are cam multă viață. Hai, să încercăm. Dăm ei bleed, încercăm pe el să-i stricăm atacul. Nu ne-a mers. Ok. Pe ea mai mult. Pe el nu o să dau heal-ul. Dau ăsta, nu? O să de triplu damage, hai că vedem. Dar am trebuit să-i dau una. Să moară după aia de la bleed. 10 damage. Ok. A scăzut și el un pic. Mi-a dus înapoi. Doar ăsta și pe ăla. Doar ăsta-i cu Bukavac. Sau Upir. Trebuie să iau Upirul înapoi rapid. Upirul. Pe el. Heal me. Un pumn în cap. Dar nu că nu-și ia. Au, atacul meu e după upir, înainte, nu e bine. Na 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 na. Ia, cucăvac. Asta a fost perfect. Nu știu ce face acum. Mă las și țigoiul. Pumn, cleanse. N-am debuff-uri pe mine. Bun. Heal me. Asta e după toate. Iar mai bagă ceva. Da, îmi trebuie să-i scot ăsta, trebuie să-i cad ăsta, trebuie să-i dau. Hai că scad, încerc să scap focus. Bun. Cu ăsta. Hai, scoate tretul. Bun, perfect. Acum așa mai mult damage. Nu e bine deloc. Da, o să fie greu. Kill speed is slower if așa. Temporary negates enemy attacks, lowers your focus twice, your attack casts payback on you. Cu Krampus trebuia să scap de el, m-am omorât singur. Din păcate, poate e restart. Deci Krampus trebuie să mă scap de el. Krampus m-a omorât, îmi dă damage equal to your missing focus. Da, vezi, n-am știut. M-am uitat. Toate astea alte puteam să le iau, să le țin. Dar nu cu ăsta, că ăsta era ultima parte. N-am ce să fac acum. Au? Hai, că sunt curios. Ah, dar mă rupe ăla, mă. N-am ce să fac. Degeaba. Băi, mamă, cum urca ăla. Mamă, cum urca ăla. Bun, trebuie să mă scap. Păi nu că-s wave-uri, știi? La Bosch. Vezi? Primul wave, al doilea wave, ultimul wave. Începe cu 3. Da? Tot așa. Este că trebuie să mă scap de țapul ăla când îmi dă dicărsul. Că ăsta, atâta timp cât țin, eu trebuie să nu la fantomele astea, știi? Să vedem, deci, care Lele Cormorana. Bine. Bossul ăsta, că e clar că e ultimul boss, ăsta e un pic mai dubios, într-adevăr, știi? Trebuie să știi să-l abordezi. Când îmi dă debuff-ul pe Genie sau pe cine mi l-a dat, trebuie să-i dau... trebuie să mă scap de el. Trebuie să dau discard. Că îmi dă damage în funcție de cât focus am. Focus sunt punctele alea care le vezi deasupra pare de HP. De ăla trebuie să mă scap. N-am știut. Uite, vezi, acum mi-a pus debuff pe un ajutor, da? Și ăsta ce faci? States inflicted on you do double damage. Și ăsta e nasol. Ar trebui să mă scap de Bukavac. Și ăsta iar e foarte nasol. Și nu am pe nimeni cu Did, nu? E singurul cu Did. Deci n-aș putea să mă scap de el, trebuie să mă folosesc de Upir ca să-l... Bun, asta ce are nevoie? Asta? Upir sau Gin? Upir, pe ea. Și... ar trebui să-mi scot deja bleed-ul. Asta îmi dă cleanse. N-am voie să am bleed pe mine, deci oricine... Când să reducem 2. Și atunci... Mamă, dar mi-a dat ceva? Dacă e după. Care vine? Ea vine după, ăsta vine. O să-i dau la asta cancel. Nu, astea sunt atacurile după. Pot să fac asta. Ia să vedem. Da. Îți dai seama că s-au potrivit lucrurile. Dar, sincer, nu m-am gândit la... Dar pot să pun pe ea atunci. Tot pe ea pot să pun și asta. Atunci pot să-i dau fatality. Cine mi-ai pus? Temporary negates... Wait. Nu. Your attacks cast payback on you. Cred că de Genie mă... Nu mă pot scăpa de Genie că îmi dă emergency heal. Nu. Genie-ul cu ăla trebuie să mă folosesc de el. Am nevoie de tine. Am nevoie de un heal că vin următorii. Eu trebuie să-i dau un pumn în ochi. Fapt cel mai bine ar fi să o break-ui. Nu. Dar trebuie să mă și heal-ui. Am reușit. Asta a fost foarte bine că am reușit. Tarot heal. Ok. Mă pot să dau fatală. Mă să mă pregătesc de turul 2. Care e cel mai important din turul 2? Bleed-urile. El e upir. Perfect. Bleed-uri peste el și atacul ăsta. Perfect. I-am dat bleed-ul. Bleed-ul ăsta e foarte puternic. Dăm o dată. Top of the... Acum trebuie să mă scap de pui, așa-i? Mi-a dat. Nu, mi-a dat lelec. Enemies attack, lower your focus twice as fast. Asta nu e bine. Trebuie să mă scap de pui și să stau fatală. Puiul A e stau fatală. Dacă mi-au două bucăți. Sau poate merge așa. Ia să vedem. N-a mers. 2. Muri din bleed, vezi? Bucavac. Dar e ultima oară când am nevoie de bucavac. În câte țin minte n-aveam nevoie de el. Trebuie să văd. Îmi dă ea. Deci Bucavac temporary states by un double damage. Dar pot să mă descurc, inflict așa. Heal speed is lower by 1 if your heal speed is lower by 1 if you have that is higher than 27. Asta nu e bine. Asta nu e bine. Am nevoie de ea. Dar pe asta pot să-i dau fatală. Bun. Nu, pe tine te țin, nu te țin. Nu te țin. Bun. Aici e, trebuie să-i scopi ăștia doi cu bleed-ul. Neapărat. Cu Pir. Pir, pe el. Da, cu ăsta. Trebuie să-i bag cât mai mult bleed. Cât mai mult bleed. Posibil să am noroc. Acum trebuie să mă scap de el, așa-i? Less burden, your attacks hit a random enemy. Oh well. Să vedem. Morana to disable. Rana, pe el. Avem timp. Nu, nu. Da. Am nevoie de o Pir să mă vindece de asta. Pir. Chiar heal. Acum trebuie să mă scap de capră, nu? Krampus. Unde ești? Krampus. Krampus, Krampus, Krampus. Da. Să mă scap de el, neapărat trebuie de el. Deci ar trebui să încep să-mi fac asta cu pumnul. Nu-mi permit să-mi dea extra damage din focus. Bun, și mai avem Orana, Krampus și Ginu. Am ținut ăștia doi. Veles. Veles, hai că am nevoie de tine, Veles. Tu ești Ward. Care are Ward pe el? Tu ai Ward? Tu ai Ward. Hai să vedem. Bun, unul l-am luat. Hai, mergi, mergi. Ok. Bun, ăla cu moschet. Ăștia cu moschetele nu prea sunt atât de periculoși. Ăsta cu bleed-ul. Ăsta e pericolul suprem. Bun. Doar că ăsta moare. Să-l bat pe ăsta. Ăștia sunt ajutorii tăi, care mi-au mai rămas, că ar trebui să arunc din ei momentan. De-a lungul jocului găsești persoane care tu încep cu un defect. Încep cu upirul, da? Upirul e mândrie, cum ar veni, știi? Tu ai comunicat de când ești mic cu el. Fiecare din ăsta are cât un flow, cât o, știi? Tu ai salvat anumiți oameni și ai luat asupra ta, cum ar s-ar zice, păcatele, dar le-ai luat, știi? Mândria și toate astea. Defectele, toate, na, și acum eu care atacă primul? La cu... Să-i dau cu... Dar nu, că nu-i dau la asta cu șarpele. Să-i dau la asta cu șarpele și să sper că îi dau intrap. Nu i-am dat. Încercăm o dată, nu? A mers. Nice. Am scos din schemă. Hai că avem o rundă. Bun, ăla s-a dus. Tu. Umn în cap. Tu. Il. Bun. Acum mai rămas doar asta. Tot încerc să-i dau intrap, hai că vedem. E cel mai bun. Am 50% șansă să-i dau intrap. Pare că nu vrea. O să scot upirul. Hai, upirule. Scoatem bleed-ul. Dăm un heal. Nu contează. Param.
How dare he throw us out? Did you explain it all to him? Is everything all right?
I think so.
I must admit, he is remarkable.
Grigori Yefimovich, I'm asking you one more time. Any last words?
Today, you have lost your empire. My visions will come true. But when you realize that, it will be too late.
Take this madman out, and then find Scowan.
Epilog. Looking nice. Uite, 1907.
Everything's going to hell but the snow. I can't get anywhere on
Am făcut un
time.
ordin al taumaturgilor. Bine, asta e alegerea care am luat, că puteai să pleci, să fugi, să faci ce a vrut tatăl tău, adică ce a încercat el să facă, să unească toți taumaturgii, să-ți facă un fel de ordin în care să aibă grijă de ei. Într-un fel ai obținut, practic, ăștia 4 care s-au conectat, cum ar veni, au o minte interconectată. Adică tot ce simte unul, simt și ceilalți, știi? Și...
Some tea to warm up?
Dar tu, de-a lungul jocului, eu nu prea am folosit. Tu cum ai mândria, de foarte multe ori ai niște dialoguri în care tu poți să te folosești și să-ți crești mândria aia, știi? De exemplu, și cu tipa asta am avut ceva chestie că putea să mă lase să ăsta, probabil mă puteam bate cu ea. E interesant.
Well, I could have been less restrained.
I know.
I bring news. It's rather grim. A bunch of youngsters want to arrange foreskin checks for Poles.
Some news.
They also want to get rid of thaumaturges and homosexuals.
What about the Tatars?
We can ask them. They sit around in a bar in Vola.
Let's go. Let's listen to what they have to say at these drinking bouts of theirs.
Is today that special day when you're not preoccupied with your little revolutionary?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
They won't protect you. Every debt will be repaid, one way or another.
Victor, what are you waiting for?
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
A trimis un mesaj Rasputin? A? Sau puteai să te aliezi cu Rasputin, de exemplu. Asta era, știi? Puteai să te aliezi cu Rasputin, puteai să... Am ales eu acum, da, să faci ordinul ăsta sau puteai să pleci. Astea erau cele 3 chestii care le-am avut de el. Chiar interesant joc. Chiar super interesant. Și deși, cum am zis, nu prea sunt mare fan al combatului turn-based, dar jocul devine greu dacă tu vrei, nu poți să stai să dai cu pumnul, știi? Pentru că sunt mulți care au ei chestii în care au damage redus cu 80%. Tu dacă nu le scoți chestia aia, îți dai seama, tu dai cu pumnul în ăla. Și le și-au cu 80% mai puțin damage. Dacă nu schimbi pe fantoma care trebuie pe...
Niedzic, the new king of Śródmieście.
Right.
Jocul e foarte fain. Deci jocul chiar e foarte fain. Nu, chiar nu mă așteptam. Vine după Vanishers, care iar un joc senzațional. Și chiar mi-a plăcut, deci chiar mi-a plăcut chiar ai alegeri. Adică poți să refuzi ajutor, poți să nu faci chestii, nu ești... Nu te duci așa, știi? Press W and... știi?
Through the heroic struggle of students, the Flying University has been legalized.
Uite, am legalizat și universitatea asta, care era mai mult pentru femei și drepturi. Da, îți dai seama, în 1906, 7, cât e aici? Erau alte vremuri. N-avea voie să... Da, că n-avea voie o grămadă de chestii. Dar pentru că noi am... Uite asta? Get to the end of the adventure. Hai, chiar mi-a plăcut asta. Chiar a fost un joc interesant. Eu sunt curios câte din asta am făcut din el. Ia să vedem. Câte 32 din 57. Deci are totuși ceva achievement-uri. Mă gândesc cu bring about a bloodless solution to the conflict. Win a fight with fewer than 6 health points remaining. Find out the truth about Petia, but still cover for him in front of... bine. Let your father ashes return home. Be guided by pride and let your flow mature. Da, vezi, te poți să te lași să fii condus de mândrie și să crească flow-ul, știi? Că așa se cheamă în ăsta. Persoanele care o să le vezi că din pieptul lor, așa, știi, emană o dură roșie, sau cum vrei să-i zici, o să vezi, de la aia te uitai de fapt că poți să le absorbi chestia respectivă. Sketch all the landmarks. 52 din 5. Corrector clock din set 6 din 10. Show some heart. Full develop the dimension. Bine, era ward. Win a fight only by imposing states. Win a fight only by imposing states on the enemies. Deci fără să dai un pumn, fără să dai nimic. Da. Fain a fost. Mi-a plăcut. Mâine vedem. Apare Frostpunk 2. Știu de la un prieten care e mare fan. N-am mai jucat iară ceva gen Red Alert, cum e ăla, că așa îl văd. Dar mâine cred că trebuie să... Nu? Cred că încercăm ăsta. Contra Operation Galuga. Îl mai avem de jucat pentru că ne l-au dat băieții de pe Keymailer și trebuie să... Nu mai știu, am cât timp joc. Ca și Thaumaturgul. Thaumaturgul l-am primit. Tot de la ei. Și avem... Bine, mai am 18 zile. Ideea e că vreau să mă joc Dragon Dogma înainte de Dragon Dogma 2. Și mai am pe EA de jucat Star Wars Squadron în VR și Immortals of Aveum. Până nu-mi expiră aia de la EA. Lunară. Și ce am primit acum? Astral Party? Ce Astral Party? Astral Party? What? Boom, bang, boom, boom, not my kind of game. Dead of a Wish. Na. Mai primesc așa câteva chei din astea, dar... Da, păi nu, că nu mai e nimic. Nu, eu nu prea îmi țin... Mă uitam acum înainte să închid. Nu prea îmi țin display capture-ul, știi? Dar mă uitam de ăsta, de Contra, cât mai aveam să-l fac. Avem o grămadă de jocuri. Chiar avem o grămadă de jocuri. Black Ops 2 și 3, care trebuie să termin ca dat odată Ali Redeem. Și aveam o chestie cu puncte care alegeai niște jocuri care vreau să le joc. Trebuie să fac rost și de ultimul din Final Fantasy 7, că am jucat doar make-ul ăla. Trebuie să joc și Crisis Core și parte și Little Nightmares și da, am jucat Detroit Become Human. Am reușit performanța să-i omor pe toți. Efectiv, niciunul n-a supraviețuit. Atât zic. Toți s-au dus pe pulică. Ceea ce mi se întâmplă foarte așa, dar chiar am reușit să-i duc pe tot pe cuc. Na. Că prefer o chestie. Mie nu-mi place să mă uit la un... dacă știu că mă joc jocul, nu-mi place să mă uit la un joc, nu știu, și să fiu pregătit, știi? Adică, hai să meargă cât mai natural, ajung în poziția respectivă și dacă mor toți. Asta e. De asta și, uite, la Witcher 3, nu m-am uitat pe niște chestii, mi s-a dus pe cop că Siri, știi? Na. Și de unde să știu eu că dacă îi răspund, adică, e ca și, nu știu, mi s-au părut așa niște chestii, de exemplu, și în el super dubioase, adică de unde să știu eu, dacă am zice să o las în pace, păi ok, ce vrei, nu te las în pace? Nu, te las în pace. Că decizia aia că am lăsat-o în pace conta și a murit. Fuck off. Știi? Dar asta e, s-a dus, s-a întâmplat. Mai vreau să mă rejoc o dată ca asta, o să mă joc după ceva timp. Dar nu are niciun farmec să mă duc să văd finalul la un joc. Aha. Ok. Acum, na, depinde de niște chestii, știi? De exemplu, cum e Banisher, știi? Adică, cât de cât să-ți faci un research, să vezi, eu vreau, adică când a apărut chestia respectivă, ce faci? Vrei să o salvezi pe tipă? Sau vrei să-i dai ascend? Am ales că, și, na, știam că mă duc așa până la final, că nu mă schimb. Și bine. Am ales să o salvez și i-am promis că o aduc înapoi, știi? Și pe aia m-am dus, dar eram curios ce se întâmplă în celelalte chestii. Că nu o să adică nu o să mă joc de 7 ori, fac toate finalurile, dar știi ce mi-aduce respectivă, știi? Ce mi-ar fi adus. Da. Bun. Mâine vedem ce ne băgăm, ce ne jucăm, ce ne... Până atunci, mulțumesc frumos că a stat cu mine. Am fost azi. Sigur că v-am găsit pe aici. Vă doresc o seară faină. Da, well, avem și un canal de YouTube, undeva în descriere, unde pun toate single player-ele astea, care le jucăm. Dacă... Bam, bam. Mulțumesc frumos. Aveți grijă de voi. Bye.